Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome Cone Lud, Cancel Flights, JWL, and Beggars. Welcome everybody. Alright guys, I have a new wizard build that I was testing out a little bit last night and wanted to give it a try. This is more of a, I'm going to test this build out so you guys don't have to build. So if you're familiar with the bonk wizard that I ran yesterday, the perks, skills, and spells have not changed. We're still going to be running Quick Chance, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Mastery, Arcane Shield. Spells are also the same, running Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, Invis, Ignite. The key difference with this build specifically is that we are going to be putting a significantly heavier focus on armor and health versus speed. So this is kind of the non-meta tank wizard build that I think could do well for two reasons. One, that people usually like to rush wizards and expect you to die very quickly, which this build should not die quick. And two, you have a lot of range. So the hope is that even though you're slow, you'll be able to use spells such as Zap, maybe Ice Bolt, Fireball, in order to finish people off if they try to run away. So we're going to be using a magic staff for the bonk part of this build, which scales with staff mastery. A spell book to cast our spells quicker. I'm opting to use a spell book instead of the crossbow because we're already so slow. I think I need the movement speed and the faster spell casting for this. For the gear, we're running a leather cap because it's the highest armor rating cap that wizard has to my knowledge, except for ruby silver cap with physical damage reduction and magic damage. A regal gambeson. These are super cheap right now. I want to say this costs me 400 gold because nobody is using them. So I went ahead and grabbed a max health and physical damage reduction double roll legendary, which is nice. Grabbing a heavy leather legging set with max health and strength. We need at least 15 strength or 15 total with Fizz power, which this build does meet, fortunately. Heavy leggings are a little bit expensive, but it is the only legs that Wizard has access to that has any decent armor rating. So this is kind of a necessary part of the build. Going to be using reinforced gloves with armor rating. This one had knowledge roll on top of it, which was pretty good. This was super cheap. I think I paid like 100 gold for this, which is kind of absurd. But I think any reinforced gloves with armor is probably fine for this build. Running heavy boots, super off meta. Pretty much every class in the game is running lightfoot boots. The reason I'm using heavy boots is because I think I need the movement speed. Not the movement speed, sorry. I need the armor rating, specifically for this build. Because we're going for all armor, or as much as possible. Running lightfoot boots would net me a loss of like 15 armor, which is a lot. And would kind of put me under the threshold that I'm currently meeting, or that I currently am trying to reach. So that's the reason for that. Going to be running a Vigilant Cloak with true magic damage and max HP. Nothing too crazy here. We need magic damage and we need health. So pretty good cloak. For our rings, same difference. We're going to be running additional magic damage and armor rating for both. True magic damage is always better. But this ring came with 2 Fizz power as well, which is very nice. Because we're trying to reach that 15. That's actually what hits me to that 15 points. And Phoenix Choker, because I think this is probably the best necklace for Wizard. 3 True Magic is pretty damn good. I considered a necklace of peace instead. But I think the 2 additional magic damage is better than 7 HP. I'm pretty confident that's probably the case. So I went ahead and grabbed some armor rating on top of this. For the stats, I'll quickly show. Right now, I'm running 157 HP, 288 movement speed, so a little bit slow. Running 44% PDR, 7.5% magic resist, so this build's strength is not magic resist. Our magic power is low, but this is okay. We don't need huge magic power bonus because we're running 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 additional magic damage, which makes up for the lack of base magic power bonus, which is good. So that is the general basis, or that's the general idea behind this build. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but that is the idea. So there you go. That's the build, everybody. If you guys have any questions, feel free to, you know, ask me now. This is a good time to ask me while we're at why not Grims? Just because they're expensive, honestly. So here's the thing. If I need a Grimmsmile ring, I kind of need armor and damage. So I would need armor rating and additional magic. At minimum... Actually, that's a pretty good Grim. Yeah, these were just added. I might actually just buy these. What's the true damage one looking like? I was gonna say they're expensive, but some of these are actually, some of these are not... So I think the Vigor Rings are about 400 gold. But yeah, for double the price, it's probably worth grabbing. They just weren't available before when I was looking earlier. I was trying to find good rolls or rolls that were good enough, and I just wasn't sure if it was quite worth the cost. That's fine for now. I'm gonna trade out the... We'll trade out this one because I want the Fizz. Well, I guess the Fizz isn't really necessary, right? Because this comes with strength. Let's see what the stats look like if I add this to the build. So what is that? An extra 2 strength, and then that's basically the only difference, right? Because luck doesn't do anything. It's basically just a 2 strength difference. It's definitely decent. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Maybe I should swap these to Grimmsmile. Maybe you're right. Maybe that would just be better. By the way, this kit's not that expensive. Before these Grimmsmile rings, the kit cost was about 5,000 gold, which is probably in the middle range as far as cost goes. Just something to keep in mind in case you were wondering how much I ended up spending on this kit. The reason it's cheap with so many legendaries is because it's super off meta, and nobody's currently running it. So because no one's running this build, it's just naturally cheap, which is kind of nice. Any of these worth buying? I mean, I guess any of these are technically pretty good, right? Because it comes with the strength, which is just default good. It's basically the same thing as this ring, though, which is funny. It's basically the same thing. I'm not really worried about it. We'll swap out that one Grim, but I think that's fine. Yeah, yeah, Delete, you're right. So right now, a budget kit is going to run you probably 1.5 to 2.5k. A big reason that gear cost is going up so much is because free-to-play players cannot sell gear to the marketplace, but they can buy it. So you have a natural inflation of gear on the market that everyone, that it affects everyone, free-to-play and non-free-to-play. But there's really no solution to it without letting either free-to-play players sell on the market or not buy on the market. So because of those 2 restrictions specifically, all gear on the market is generally going up in price. And it also kind of makes the treasure value not as good as it would be, because your treasure is not quite as... Because your treasure isn't going up in value, right? So because the treasure isn't up in value, but gear is, typically it's better to just grab decent gear to sell. You'll make a lot more money doing that than even grabbing, like, legendary... not jewelry. Legendary trinkets. Whatever. You know what I mean? The sellables. So, yeah, we're kind of in a point where we're being punished for free-to-play players basically absorbing gear on the market that doesn't get replaced. So, yeah, whenever someone asks me or questions me as to why a 2,000 gold kit is budget, that is why. It's because all gear is expensive. All of it is, because of that specifically. And due to that, you end up with very expensive gear in general. So yeah, 2 to 2.5k is probably budget. 4 to 5k, I would say, is probably average, or slightly above where most people are going to be. And then anything, I think, 10,000 gold or above is the point where I would start considering a player, like, pretty damn geared. That's around the range that I'm currently thinking of. So yeah, that's the build, fellas. What's on Rondell Orb? I honestly have no... okay, so as far as Rondell Orb goes, I don't know if it's really that good. I don't know, I kind of like the magic staff with Ignite, but... Rondell Orb could have a place, I'm not really sure. I kind of like the magic staff, but... You could try it. I have not seen a single wizard this wipe use Rondell Orb, to my knowledge, I don't believe. What is the magical interaction speed? Magical interaction speed is how quickly you can interact with magic items, such as the magic shrine, blue portals, and things of that nature. Oh, really? Was Jay using it? Interesting. In trios, though? Yeah, I mean, it should be noted that trios balancing versus solo balancing is significantly different. So here's a question I want to give you, okay? Tell me this. Do you think that Rondell Dagger, Orb, Wizard, and Solos is more likely or less likely to survive a landmine rogue? That's my question that I have for you. If you think that Staff Wizard survives landmine rogue on average more often, then you should be playing Staff, then you should be playing Staff Wizard if you think that it dies less often. That is the question you have to ask yourself. And I personally think Rondell Dagger is more likely to die. I think Rondell Dagger, because you're not going to have Staff Mastery, your damage is going to be way less than it otherwise would. And a lot of that's magic damage, which Rogue is not very strong against for the most part. You're doing a lot of magic damage with this staff between Staff Mastery, and if you do happen to pre-ignite too, the Rogue is, they might even get one tapped if they're really unlucky and they don't have enough HP. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now as far as that goes. 100% less likely to survive. Staff is stronger as Rogue. Same reason why Falchion beats Rogue and Rondell dies to Rogue. All right, kind of what I was thinking, Thal. So we're on the same page. So yeah, so there's my answer to why I don't think Rondell Dagger Wizard is worth playing in solos. If you can't beat, or you can't at least try to fend off a landmine rogue, then you're probably playing the wrong build. Your build has to be able to survive and or kill a potential landmine rogue, or you might as well just be giving away your kit for free. This is the reason that I don't like running Smite Staff Cleric exclusively, because if a rogue hits your staff with Cutthroat, your Smite disables and you can't use it anymore, and then you'll probably die. Which is why you either have to use Morningstar if you're playing, and usually run around with Morningstar, or B, well, I guess you just die, right? Because if you do get landmined and the Cutthroat does hit and disable your Smite and you only have like a staff, you just kind of lose. Because Staff Mastery is not affected by Cutthroat and Smite is, which is the big difference, right? If Staff Mastery worked if Staff Mastery got Cutthroat, then this would be significantly worse. And I don't even know if you could play this build. I genuinely think that if Staff Mastery was somehow disabled by Cutthroat, this build would be unplayable. Because your staff base weapon damage is not high enough to kill a rogue. The only reason you can kill them is because you have Staff Mastery, adding a ton of magic damage to your build. No, I hate the Crystal Sword, man. I genuinely think the Crystal Sword is one of the worst weapons in the game. I cannot stand that weapon. I don't like the way it attacks. I don't like that it has no magic damage scaling for spells. It has a horrible attack animation. Everything about the Crystal Sword is just terrible. I hate it. It's nowhere near as good as the staff is. Yeah, I haven't even played a game yet, Roxy. I've been going over the build and just going over some community questions before we start. As soon as the caves comes back, I'm going to go ahead and start a run. Yeah, we'll be starting here in a second. I just wanted to answer everyone's thoughts and things of that nature. Staff or book? Well, staff is for bonking and is Okay, think of it like a crossbow fighter. The staff is going to be my main melee weapon, which can also coincidentally cast spells. But the spell book is going to be my crossbow, in that this is going to be the main source of where I'm casting spells if I have some distance. But if anyone is even somewhat close to me, I'm going to just swap the staff, make sure I'm pre-ignited, and then just go for the melee 1v1. I think this build can absolutely contest even barbarians in melee. But similar to fighter, you always want to try to get damage done with your crossbow, or in this case your spellbook, before you fight. So this build is definitely capable in melee, but you want to try to utilize your spellbook, I think, just to deal more damage from range. All the gears usable in Warlock 2 at BOC. This build's better than BOC Warlock, I think. Because BOC Warlock, they don't have Staff Mastery. Staff Mastery single-handedly carries the magic staff build, because it means you don't have to have a secondary weapon for mob clearing, and you also have a lot more damage on players. It's kind of like a double-sided thing, right? I have a lot of... I think Staff Mastery is really, really good, personally. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's not just 2 magic damage. The 2 magic damage is nice, but this could say 0 magic damage and it would still be good. Even if it said 0, this would be amazing, because it scales with your staff damage, which is 9 magic, meaning that this is default 11, not 2. Here, let me show you the damage that we're cooking up with. Alright, so I think there's our damage. So 69, 19, 27, and 12. So I want to add that together. 69, 27, 19, and 12. $67, 27, 19, and 12. Is 115, is that accurate? Don't forget the 12. There was a 12 damage burn effect too. Look at them gawk. True. True. 127. Okay. So yeah, we do 127 damage with our staff, and 50 of that, almost 50 is magic damage, which is really good. And keep in mind, we have 160 HP with 44% PDR, so our effective HP should be somewhere around 270 to 290, somewhere in that range. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, but it's somewhere in that. 127 could one-tap an ungeared rogue. If the rogue doesn't have that... Yeah, if the rogue doesn't have health, you could one-tap them. So, it's possible. How do you get emotes when you're resting? Oh, this was from last season. It was the demigod rewards, I believe. Or was it the quest rewards? I don't remember. But it was a reward last season. Alright, boys, if we die the first game... Oh, I didn't show you. I learned my lesson. I made 6 backup kits. None of you vultures can price gouge my own kits while I'm playing. If this kit does well, you guys cannot price gouge me, because I have all my own kits. You all will just make my own kits more valuable. So, yeah, screw you guys. 6 backups. I can die 7 times today. We're good. And before it sucks? Well, if it sucks, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll gladly take the money loss. That's not a problem. I don't care about the gold, man. I'll just consider it a cost of doing business. Oh, I thought he still had the shriek. I missed it. What do you think about the increased time to loot enemies? Dude, I hate it. I hate sitting there trying to loot an enemy for what feels like a year. Okay, Goblin, you are basically cheating right now. I hate Bowling Goblins. They're like the worst enemy in the game. They are the worst enemy in the entire game. And the fact that they can sit on this little pen is also ridiculous. Stupid. So is the reason they did it because of rat druids? Was that the consensus? Were rat druids like stealing too much loot or something? Because I honestly don't know the reason for it. Rat druids and rogues. Well, rogues I don't think was as much of a problem anymore, right? Because they nerfed the invis timer. I think it was more druids that I saw people bitching about. I think. Because I definitely saw some people complaining about rat druids on the Reddit. A wizzy? That's crazy. We found like the one wizard player that exists. That's nuts. What are we doing, buddy? Player. There's a, you see him? The freaking gremlin crouch walking. You see the gremlin? The vulture? You see this guy? You see him? The rat. So keep in mind, my build does not counter wizard players. By the way, I'm actually not that good against wizards because I'm slow. So just kind of something to keep in mind. Is that a different guy? Wait, are there 3 people here? Wait, there's 3 people here. I'm gonna just leave the area. There are, yeah, there's too many people. Yeah, Ice Ball can headshot. I'm glad I left that area, by the way. I should campfire. I don't think the goblin can hit me from up here. I think he'll just sit there for all eternity. Yeah, this build does not excel against other wizard players. But I think that's okay. I don't think this build doesn't have to excel against other wizard players, right? Because I mean, who's playing wizard right now? I think that the guy that was chasing me earlier, the cleric, I think he just killed that warlock. So remember there were two guys back there near the exit? The guy that was crouch walking, then I saw the warlock. I think the warlock just died. I think that's who Apprentice is. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go back there in a second. I'm gonna loot this body and we're gonna head straight back. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't expect this guy's gear to be anything. You know what's funny though? Because this build is made with no magic resistance and I'm slow, it's actually really annoying to fight naked wizards. Genuinely, that's actually not a very it's kind of an annoying matchup because I can't really catch up with my staff, which is funny. Yeah, we're looking for like physical damage dealing classes. We can kill the other classes, of course, but funny to think about that. Yeah, the speed is genuinely really valuable that he has. I'm glad he didn't have the better book. Okay, question is, where do they go? Looking for the cleric player that I saw. Where did the cleric go? Maybe this way? I'm gonna guess he went this way. Mid? No, yeah, it's possible. He could have also... I think he went to the prison area. That's my guess. How's that guy in the 25 plus lobbies? That's a really good question. I have no idea how he was in 125 plus with the gear he had. I have no clue. That's strange, isn't it? Thought that was a trap. Man, I think the most sad thing is I wanted to fight the cleric, not the wizard, but I didn't really have a choice. Damn, where did he go, man? This might just be a wash game, boys. Might just have to reset. Lobby's looking pretty empty, pretty scarce. I think I'm following in his trail, but he might have already left the game. He might have used the portal or something, or used a static. Yeah. We'll just reset, boys. Quiet. I have no idea where anyone is. Makes more sense to just reset at this point. That's fine. Oh my god, he was in the game. Bro, he's crouch walking through the map. Sheesh. Damn. Tragic, man. Super tragic that I didn't find this guy. Well, we survived, so I'll take that as a win. Even though we couldn't find the crouch walking, no spell cleric walking through the map. It's okay. It's alright. What's the fun in avoiding PvP? Well, I'm assuming you're not talking about me, right? Because I was looking for him pretty heavy. I just couldn't find him. I don't know why he was crouch walking through the map. I genuinely have no idea why he was playing like that. What is this build? The next revolution of Wizard. The next revolution is what this build is. Organize my money bags? What do you mean? They are organized. What do you mean? All my money bags are in my first slot. What do you mean? I'm confused. What are you trying to say? Are you saying you don't like my organization? I don't get it. I think it's pretty good. I don't understand. Does it trigger you or something? Alright, I'll throw it in this tab instead. There you go. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Is it organized to your liking? There you go. Organized. What do you yes and no? There you go. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? It's beautiful. It's perfect. What's wrong? It's beautiful now. The hole is triggering? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's fine. God, you guys are just a bunch of babies. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy? There you go. Are you happy now? Does it look better? There you go. Never say I never did anything for you. You never say that. Alright, boys, you ready? That's better? Okay. Look, man. Look, man, I think it was fine. Another no-spell cleric, huh? There's still a lot of no-spell clerics running around. We gotta punish these fools, right? Hopefully. Ranger. Ranger danger, boys. Is HR dead or it's just you? HR, it's not just you. HR is one of the least played, is the least played mode right now. Yeah, HR Crips in teams I think is a lie, but solos, not really. No, because no one plays Wizard. Today I learned that my name is no one. There's 3 gear levels in normals. 0 to 24, 25 to 124, and then 125 plus. 3 different levels. Yeah, the funny thing is, even though this build looks expensive, it really is only like 5,000 gold. Even though I have, what, 3 legendaries? The spellbook was 400, like, yeah, like, legendary spellbooks are 400 gold. The Regal Gamison was like 400 gold, and the staff, I think, was 600. Which is insanely cheap for legendary gear. You can find more expensive blues than those. Yeah, if you're going 125 plus, you might as well do whatever you want to do, right? I mean, that's where the geared players are. Makes the most sense. Does Ice Shield give 20 armor rating? Yes, it does. Yes, it does make it a little bit easier to build armor. Yeah, Ice Shield's kind of nice. It's double good for this build. Because you get, not only do you get the armor rating, but you also get the, you know, the default benefit too. Double move Blue Lightfoot can hit way over 1k. I think if they're double roll with perfect speed, it's like 5k or something. Maybe more. Yeah, a double rolled Lightfoot pair of boots is actually more expensive than my entire kit, which is hilarious. Because that really just shows you how important the movement speed meta is in this game. That's what people are willing to pay for movement speed. Double roll Lightfoots are 3k for 21, 5k max, and 1k you get 17 speed. Okay. Still a pretty reasonable cost. Double roll heavy boots and you were to press. That's, yeah, fair. Fair. Definitely not as good. Wonder if I should go for double rolled heavy boots. Get a little bit more movement speed. Could be good. I don't know how expensive they are, but could consider it. Double max. Yeah, if they're double purple, yeah, they can easily go for like almost 10k if they're good rolls. Like max roll. Pretty crazy. I read both chats. Azane. I have both chats on my second monitor. No one in sight. Oh my god, someone died to hell. Oh, he killed himself with Hellfire. Uh-oh, is a Ranger. Ranger is probably one of the worst matchups for me. What do I do against the... What do I do against the Ranger? Oh, is he running? Is he low? Wait, he might be low, boys. Wow, this build's pretty good. Oh, I should kill the spiders. GG, sir. Is that the ranger that had that other ranger running away? Because that's hilarious. That ranger was so much less geared. He must have got him like he must have got him with like the windlass headshot or something. Forgot I was Bonk Wizard? No, I didn't forget. I just wanted to cast my spells. I mean, you know, I'm gonna loot the other body. Since it takes so long to loot. Why is looting corpse so slow? It is what it is now. Decent spear too. Can't really grab it though. I know spears are valuable, but I don't really have space for it. That's fine. That was, oh, well, there you go. Pretty good. Now we just get out of this game with this Ranger's kit that's actually pretty damn strong. Maybe I'll go to the rope in the behind us. That's a pretty good area. And if someone wants to fight me there, I'll fight them there too, which is fine. True. At least one's true. Yeah, dude, this guy had that other guy running. That's hilarious. That's really funny. This guy must have got a windlass headshot, and the other ranger started, like, running. That has to be how that went. Well, it's not just the 4 coins, it's the healing, too. I don't really want to drop my healing. Just because I don't know if I'm going to need it or not. Oh, I could drop the recurve, actually. Yeah, purple recurves don't sell, right? I didn't even think about that. There's a player on the other side of that door. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I could have just dropped the recurve. His blue spear definitely sells for more. Did I hear a player? Did I hear a player, or am I going crazy? Any idea? I don't know. I did? Okay. I thought so. You didn't? Nah, I definitely did. There's no way. I had to have. I'm gonna go to a different area. I want to extract with this loot, boys. Get the dub, go in next game. Seems like a good deal to me. Free buff just in case of rogues. I haven't been here in a while. There's a cleric killing everybody right now. Well, 2 people, to be exact. I'm gonna clear this room, because if I can get some space in here, oh, that would actually be really nice. Since I, you know, I'm a wizard. Does buff duration increase ignite? Yes, it should. To my knowledge, it does. It feels like my ignite lasts for quite a long time right now. Oh, the rope's down. Alright. Rope is coming, boys. GG's. That was a pretty decent run, man. Not bad. Some of this gear is really good. I gotta be honest, I didn't expect him to die in one zap, but I'll take it. This is an insane copper-lated tire. That probably goes for a pretty decent amount. You didn't check the cleric's gear? What do you mean? I didn't kill a cleric. There was no cleric to check. Was there? Hey, David. How you doing, man? Show Copperlight stats. Yeah, his gloves had action speed, which is pretty decent. The boots had agility and health, which is okay. It's not terrible. This probably isn't worth super great. It's really this copper-lated tire. We can just check right now how much this is worth. It should be a lot. I don't think I'm wrong on that. Yeah. I mean, 6 max health. The cheapest is 950. This is probably a good, like, 800 gold worth. We'll probably sell. Decent little chunk. I don't know if the, I don't know if this cobalt stuff even sells. To be real with you. Find out. Not really. Not particularly. Not really. Should I just lowball this? Yeah. These should be worth a decent bit with 450. We'll do that lowball too. Maybe like 379. Can Copperlight boots roll movement speed? Because I don't know if they can or not. Okay, they can. Okay, so these probably won't be worth a huge amount of gold. With just agility. I don't even know if these would sell for 450, to be real with you. We'll do like 3... That's fine. Copperlight gloves with action speed. What is it? Riveted. $300. That's not bad. We'll do like 279. Wow, these are not really selling like they used to. Cloaks used to always sell for a lot of gold. Oh, boots already sold. So there you go. Boots for like 300 gold. Yeah. Recurve bows really just don't sell for a huge amount of gold. I feel like. Mid. Nothing too crazy. Are the uncommon campfires worth? If you're geared, yeah. Yeah, if you're geared, yeah, it really is a big difference. So here's the thing. When you sit down to rest with a gray campfire, it's only going to heal, I think, like half your spells or something. When you're geared like this, you don't want to sit down for longer than you have to. So I'd recommend getting at least a green or blue campfire. Like, it's definitely worth the gold. in my humble opinion. Additional memory capacity is expensive as well. Is it? Which gear piece are we talking about, Frost? Which gear makes the additional capacity expensive? Do you mean on like a spellbook kind of deal? Is that I'm assuming it's because of the spell overload. I would not mind having spell overload, but I don't think I have enough capacity for it. Yeah, my capacity is just not enough to run it. I don't have enough plus capacity to use it, unfortunately. Yep, pretty much, Blooper. Less downtime means less time, less risk while sitting, and then, you know, potentially getting, it's just the third-party potential is decreased. Having to sit down really sucks in solos because there's no one to cover you. So if you end up getting third-partied, it is just truly a sad moment all around. Ruby Sever, yeah, technically the Ruby leather cap is better. It's just a lot more expensive. This cap, which already comes with physical damage, was like 400 gold. A leather cap with the same stats is 1,000 gold. So it's just a matter of cost. Hey, creative, it's going pretty good. We're 2 for 2 so far. We haven't done like a whole lot of PvP yet. I mean, I one-tapped like a marginally geared ranger player because he was running away from somebody, but nothing like too crazy yet. Yeah, so default Ruby Silver leather cap isn't that expensive, but the moment you start looking for certain roles, it gets very pricey. That's where crafted gear starts to really get just debatably not worth it unless you're running an expensive kit. So because this kit is not meta, as far as like I'm not going for any movement speed or anything like that, this kit's a lot cheaper than what you would think a legendary kind of kit would look like. I mean, we're sitting, I think this was about 5,000 gold worth. Minus the Grim Smile. My other kit, I wasn't even using the Grim Smile before, but someone asked about it, so I threw it on. But yeah, this kit's probably fit like 5 to 5,500 gold, somewhere in that range. There's a lot of gear just, people just aren't really carrying it. They're just not using it, man. Like, legendary spellbooks are selling for 400 gold a piece, which is insane. Legendary staffs are like 600 gold. Really? Regal Gambesons alone are like, this was like 400 gold too. Like, it's just, all of it's so freaking cheap, right? So I like running off meta builds, because no one's using the gear, so it's just like stupid cheap compared to, you know, comparatively. Hey Drew, how you doing? Favorite budget range? You mean ranger? You just go for true damage and survival bow. Or I use the longbow build I was doing before. With the dexterity stacking. Hey Jay. We're okay. We're 2 for 2 so far. Nothing too crazy fight-wise, but we did make some gold last game on a ranger player. You're allowed to watch this? Up to you. Yeah, up to you, man. Whoa, you survived that? I must have hit its wing or something. Got behind this build. How tanky can I make a wizard build without making it completely garbage because I don't have enough speed? That's kind of the TLDR, right? The dizzy effect isn't strong because you can just turn down the bat setting in the settings tab. You just turn down the effects and make it not work. That's been a thing since the game first released, including AL2. And I mean, why wouldn't you do that? There's no benefit to leaving it on that I know of. Cleric's not yet. The one cleric I saw didn't want to fight me. He was like crouching through the map. I never ended up seeing him, unfortunately. I was hoping to find him, but did not end up working out, unfortunately. Yeah, if you don't have the setting off, your screen does go pretty shaky. I used to deal with it a lot with Ale. Once I realized it was a setting you could turn off, I never went back. I've been using it ever since. Peaceful wizard. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a peaceful wizard. Well, I'm not. Wait a minute. Is there a wizard with a Rondell dagger? That's crazy. Rondell dagger freaking wizard in this game? Nutty. What class is that? Is that a cleric? It's a cleric. Okay. How much damage headshot? I think it was 127 we established earlier. I don't think this guy's geared. I didn't think so. Figured. Should I grab his heals too? I really don't. Funny. Yeah, it's 127 with ignite. Yeah, I should clarify that. Without ignite, I don't know the exact number. I don't know what the ignite damage difference is. Pots of clarity be worth it? Clarity pots suck, man. It's because you have to move while you use them. If they could be used while moving, like they used to be, I would definitely consider clarity pots, even if they're expensive. As like a last resort, like I need spells right now. But, yeah, having to sit down to use a clarity pot is just silly. So I'm just kind of, I don't know. I just don't really have much purpose for it. Anti-dizzy? I don't remember the name of it. I think it's like the fourth setting down in your video settings. It's like visual effects or something. I have to kill this. Oh, he shot at me once and ran. That guy shot at me one time and ran. Wizard? Why are there so many wizards today? Any ideas, fellas? Why there's like 8, or there's like a wizard per game? Have they come out of extinction, boys? Are wizards back? Sure feels like wizards are back at this rate. Kind of weird seeing so many. Magic Pen helped a lot. I don't know if Magic Pen helped enough for there to be the amount of wizards I'm currently seeing. It's kind of crazy. I'm seeing more wizards today than I have all season. Not even kidding. Unironically. Sure feels like it, at least. It's like almost every game. Strange. Where should I head to? Well, there's 3 people, right? There's a rogue, a wizard, and a fighter. So I just have to be a little bit... I'm gonna grab that so no one grabs it. There's 2 win last year? Wait. Oh, there's a body here. Oh, I was gonna say, why are there just 2 win last? I'm glad someone killed the freaking double win last. I just don't want anyone else to use them. What to my knowledge? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, to my knowledge, the double windlass ranger build is like can actually be pretty scary from what I've seen. Okay, well there were 3 people and they're all gone. So I'm really not even sure what to do. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm even supposed to do right now. Anybody gonna fight for center elevator? We have 4 minutes left. What do we do? Do we stay or do we leave? I don't know. I'm not really sure. What class is that? Thanks, buddy. Sir. That's a good fight. That's fun. Can't believe we found a mirror matchup. That's crazy. Not a lot of time left. I need to loot this body and then head straight, and I'm gonna take this elevator out of here. Sniper? Oh yeah, it could be. Definitely could be a sniper. Kind of looks like a sniper, doesn't it? Kinda. Really, definitely could be. Come on, elevator. I'm ready to leave. Yeah, funny thing is my arcane shield is what killed him. I find that hilarious. Oh, BB's not. It's fun. I have reactive shield. Landed more shots at him. I landed significantly more shots than him. It wasn't even close. I mean, he didn't even just get gear diffed. He just got like completely skill diffed. I think he missed almost every single spell that he tried to throw out. That was just a, I mean, that was just a him issue. He could have had better gear and he still would have lost that fight because he couldn't land it. If you can't land your spells, then it doesn't matter what you do. You're still gonna lose. Heck, I wish he was more geared because I mean, it should have been a pretty easy one. Eat lunch yet today? Yeah, I ate before, I ate right before I started streaming today. There's no point to play High Roller unless I want a PvE farm. Personally, I'd rather try to find, I want to test the build for players, not for mobs. I know I can kill mobs, that's not a problem. It's the players I'm not really too sure about. Because this build truly is pretty freaking off meta, man. I can honestly say I have not seen this build a single time this wipe. I have never seen a PDR health bonk wizard. Not in solos, at least. Maybe they exist in teams, but I know for a fact that I've never seen this build in solos. So, yeah, kind of cool to try out different builds sometimes, you know. But what makes this build different than the other bonk wizards? So, typical bonk wizard is going to build for movement speed, with some health and damage. This build is foregoing the movement speed almost completely, in preference of having more armor. I'm at 45% PDR, which is pretty good. I mean, that's pretty darn strong for wizard, as far as armor is concerned. So that's kind of the general thought process, is we're basically trying to be better against certain matchups and worse against others. I think this build might be slightly better against rangers because you have a little bit of armor behind you to try to survive more hits. Well, I could grab double heavy roll boots with double movement speed, and then I would be at 293 instead. Would just be a little bit more pricey. The sword doesn't have double magic damage, then staff does, because staff mastery exists, which gives it more damage. Also, staff has magic pen now too, and the crystal sword, to my knowledge, is not. So there's kind of two benefits to it. Nuts. I kind of hate those spiders too. The big ones. It feels like it's... I don't know if it's even possible to dodge them when you're close. Feels like you can't. Yeah, Staff Master used to deal 5 damage, right? And they nerfed it down to 2 now. Still worth it, though. It's still a strong perk. Not as good as it was, but it's still good. The only way you can dodge the big spider is by backing up to a certain range and then dodging it by strafing. Otherwise, you can't dodge it. It's impossible. If you're too close to it, you will always get hit, unless you have a shield. Yeah, 5 was insane. Yeah, it was like the year of the bonk wizard. It was crazy. There were so many people running that build. It was nuts. I missed. You can dodge if you jump as it shoots, then crouch. Are you serious? Does that really work? I've never done that before. I've never seen that at all. That's interesting. I had no idea. That's good to know. Player on the other side, you think? Buff. There really could be someone in here. Huh. Thought I heard steps. Am I crazy? Rogue hiding behind, like, this thing here, maybe? I smell a rogue, too. Suspicious. Maybe he went through the underground area. Yeah, he must have went underground and went over. Most people don't even go that way. That's why it was so weird. Yeah, he definitely went this way. Well, I mean, he went to, like, the center where Troll is, but I'm gonna grab the shrine real quick. Hey, Master Star, welcome back. No significant updates. They did nerf Cleric a little bit recently. Nerfed Druid Dreamwalk, but nothing really impactful's happened in probably 2 weeks at this point. So it's more or less the same. Did I just hear wood break? I think I did. But no one went through. Can you jump over this? I don't think you can. From this side, I think that's impossible. Found him. Yeah, you know, I was gonna keep casting spells, but I knew I could kill him at that point. I just didn't want him to open the door. What do we got, boys? Getting good? Oh, sick. Decent kit, right? Wait, what is... he's very blue. Is this kit good? Is it valuable? I don't really know. Is this even... I don't even know if this is considered good or not. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I have no freaking idea if this is good. Dude's a literal... I know he's a blueberry. Is he a good blueberry? Or is he a weak blueberry? Would you consider that rogue good gear? Or no? Like, if you saw that rogue in your game, would you say, okay, I gotta worry about this guy? Or would you say, oh, okay, he's probably weak. I'm not gonna die to him. Check the stats. Yeah, I can check the stats. Let's see. Armor, max health, dex. Action speed, armor. Additional damage. Fizz bonus. Movement speed, fizz power. Armor additional. Purple stiletto with fizz. Rondell dagger with additional. 6 health, cross amulet, and then 2 true damage trinkets. Decent, maybe? I don't know if that's... I don't know if that would really be considered expensive or not. I have no idea. Not bad. That's like a pretty decent kit, right? Yeah, like decent, maybe like a 2,000 to 3,000 gold kit. That's something like that, right? Maybe 2K. Oh, thank you, Goblin. Damn, 3-tap mummy. That's pretty nice. Trolling with those boots? Wait, why? It has movement speed on them. Why is it trolling with movement speed? Is that bad? Can you explain to me the, like, the reasoning behind that? Because I don't understand. Almost 3 is 13. I mean, I'm running 9 movement speed on my boots, to be fair. To be fair, my boots are worse than his. 11 plus 5 for 400. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's a good point. You know what, let's just reset the game. Might as well. Because if I kill another player, I won't have enough space for loot. We'll reset, go for another game. I'm just happy to kill that rogue player, really. Right, who do we have in here? Warlock? Warlock could have been scary. Wait. This guy's literally about to die. Why are you surging? You could just lure the centipede away and then healing shrine, right? I guess he's too nervous. He only has... Oh, I just realized he has 2 perks. Dude, this guy has 2 perks, but he's already running Faithfulness and the no spell. That's so funny. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, can I watch this fight? Oh, yeah, we're in normals. I can watch this fight. Hold up a minute. I actually want to... Hold up. Who's going to win this? I think the cleric's going to die. I don't know. I just have that feeling, but... I think this guy, muled over gear for his cleric. There's no way he's this geared at level 6. I doubt it. Without, like, trade or anything. I want this cleric to lose. I want him to lose so bad. Yeah, anyone who plays no spell cleric deserves it. Absolutely deserves the L. God, he got the healing shrine. Bro, this guy isn't even, like... Of course he's got a Phantomize, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh. Come on. I want this Warlock to win. Where's the Warlock? Hey, I want to see Warlock's POV. Get the freaking no spell cleric scum out of here. Get him out of here. Oh my god, he's gonna... No, he's gonna die. Oh my god, the damage! He got friggin' Phantomize hit. He got like that was a 50% more damage smack. You can't rope. Oh my god, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. Do you not have TM? He doesn't have... He does have Torture Mastery. Where's your magic healing? No wonder he can't heal. He can't even use mobs. He can't even use the spiders because he has no TM. Oh god, he's shirtless, boys. You know he's serious when he has no shirt. He's coming. Bro, this Warlock's dead. He's gonna get judgmented right here. Ready? Oh, he didn't. Bro, there's no way. He's dead. Oh, good Phantomize. Good Phantomize. Nah, I think it's over. I think he's gonna Judgment with his hands out, and then he's gonna finish him. Oh, dude, Death Beetle? Saving the day? Nah, is he gonna live? That Death Beetle just saved his ass. He's just out of Judgment range. He's gonna run straight out of the game now. I think Warlock's got it. There's no way that's not taken. Oh, man. I was rooting for the Warlock, man. I was rooting for him, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I was hoping. In that game, in that instance, yeah. I really did want him to win that. It's alright. At least he lived. At least he lived, I suppose. That's what I was thinking too, Jack. I don't understand why he didn't just use his... Well, he didn't have magic healing. He had Torture Mastery, but he wasn't even running the Occultist Hood. So I don't even know if he had any magic healing. I didn't really see him with it. Yeah, that Warlock misplayed pretty hard by that. There were so many mobs that Warlock could have hit to heal off of, and he just didn't do it. There were like 3 spiders training towards the Cleric. He could have hit every one of those spiders for healing. But he didn't do it. I don't know why, but he didn't do it. So. That's what happens. Dev, you're right. These aren't even selling. I'm just gonna undercut these boots, too. Whatever. Someone can... I don't care. These aren't selling for nearly as much as I thought they would. So what? Is this gear basically just for show? Show is what it feels like. 240... Yeah, I guess the blueberry build is just a meme. It looks cool, but it's not... It doesn't really do much. That's what it feels like. How about these? How about the cobalt leather gloves? What are they? Additional damage and additional fizz bonus. That's decent. These might sell. I mean, they might. What, plate 4? They might or better. Maybe they'll sell. These are really good, at least. Like, those are genuinely pretty decent. What are they called? Cobalt? Oh, just Cobalt trousers. Max health is good. And dexterity is a decent stat as well. You think we'll find one with a triple? Oh, we do. 6 armor, 1.51 dex. Mine is slightly better, but his is not selling. I feel like $7.99. Seems fair. Radiant cloak. True fizz. Fizz power. I guess this isn't worth as much as I thought it would be. I guess because it's radiant, kind of makes sense. Yeah, so Cobalt is just fashion gear. It's just a fashion statement. Oh wait, Pressure, was that your kit? Were you the rogue? Wait, were you the blueberry? Oh no. Oh no. The Regal is 300? Oh, I didn't even grab it, I don't think. Do you comment on how this build is compared to one from yesterday? Pros and cons. Switch trap, pros and cons. This build has significantly lower movement speed. And is probably worse against other wizards, funny enough. This build is made more so to be better against physical classes, to go toe-to-toe in melee. Less good against other, like, magic classes. There's some... that's all it is, really. It's not really better or worse, necessarily. I think it's just difference. You could argue it's worse because movement speed is king, but, you know, I'm pretty... I like trying different builds, so. At least you can buy it back from the market. True. You were running from the cleric that had you one tap and you ran into me. That is super unlucky. I gave you basically no chance of winning that fight, unfortunately. I don't know what you could have done there. I think the answer is nothing. I genuinely don't think there was anything you could have done to have survived that fight. I think it was over. Why are Mystic Vestments expensive? Because it's 3 movement speed penalty instead of 6. It's the best pair of, it's the best chest piece to grab extra stats on, except for the Adventure Tunic. So if you ever wonder why something's more expensive or not, check the movement speed first and you'll probably get your answer. Damage bonus, it's not high. It's only 15 or 20% with our staff. Crazy. That's why we have additional magic damage on our trinkets. Yeah, in a meta where people are willing to pay thousands of gold for like 2 or 3 movement speed on your boots, you can bet your ass that any kind of armor that has a movement speed, you know, less of a penalty to it is going to just be considered extremely strong or probably more pricey. 10% damage isn't worth a perk. The other perks are better. That's really all there is to it. You don't need the magic damage bonus because you're running additional damage instead. That's fine. Yeah, we're focusing on armor instead of the other stats. That's the main focus. It's not that low because of our additional damage. We have 7 additional damage on our trinkets, which makes up for the lack of will. You don't need will to do damage. 10% Matic has been a thing for a while. It just hasn't been used in freaking forever. At least to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure it's been a thing for a while. Hey, someone's in here. No, I didn't actually. I know I didn't do that. Going very quick, huh? Which way did he go, boys? Oh, he gets the open door. I bet he went to the open door. Basically pre-buffing for rogues, in case. This guy is freaking rushing, man. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. Another wizard? Wait, why is there a wizard every game I play? Have you guys noticed that? Every game I've played has had a wizard in it. Every single game. What's happening? Wait. Why are there so many wizards? Have I started a wizard revolution? Dude, I said it yesterday. If I can manage to get people to run wizard in solos, I'll be happy. I genuinely think that I've done it, boys. I think it's here. The wizards are coming in full force, boys. I'm gonna get my ignites back, then we're gonna run back to center after they kind of fight for a little bit. Every time I play a new build, you get lobbies with the same build. Yeah, it seems like it does work that way. You consider yourself kind of new, so you want to ask if it's normal to get one shot by bear druids? Yes, bear druids can do like 400. They can do like 200 to 400 damage. It's kind of crazy if they build for strength. I hear footsteps. You think I'm being sniped? It's a little weird that they're coming all the way back here. Maybe it's sniping wizards. It could be. You know what? I think that wizard's sniping. That's pretty weird. That's a little bit strange. I'm kind of my sniping senses are tingling. Sure. Nah, it's pretty likely. I think he's definitely sniping. I'm actually getting destroyed, fellas. I think I'm dead, boys. think I'm dead, boys. I'm definitely getting sniped for sure. Yeah, this build's weak against other wizards. I'm definitely getting sniped. Like that, like his build just beats my build because he's a faster wizard player. I think I'm getting sniped by wizards, boys. Because his build counters mine because I'm too slow. That's really sad. Well, that's one death to a sniper down. Well, we'll see if we'll get another one, huh? Yeah, it's yeah. So this build loses against other caster wizards. It's just how it is. I wasn't expecting to get sniped by a wizard every game I played, but he was definitely sniping. To run all the way back to the back of the room like that. Like it's not even a question. I'm too slow to deal with him. It's kind of like one of the weaknesses of the build, right? If I have faster speed there, I can probably compete with him pretty well. But yeah, I'm a little bit slow, unfortunately. It was the naked wizard? Oh, okay, then he's definitely sniping then. 100% he's sniping then. Yeah, for sure. What the? Yeah, you think it's coincidence that we've come across a wizard every game, which is the hard counter to my build, when no one's playing wizard? It's not a coincidence, boys. It's not a coincidence. It's not like, oh wow, that's so crazy. Wow, wizards are being played again. No, it's actually just a sniper. Unfortunately, it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. Covering the map doesn't do anything unless the player's brand new and doesn't know the map layout. Covering your map doesn't do anything for you. Well, I already told you what the weakness of the build is. I told you caster wizard is a weakness, right? So you think it's a coincidence that we're coming across caster wizards every game and it's the same guy? Pro tip, it's not. Spoiler alert, it's not a coincidence. It's not a big conspiracy theory. Let's be real here. Crossbow's too slow for this build. You need a spell book. Yeah, if you go back to the replay, yeah, he literally walked up to that door having zero knowledge I was ever there in the first place. Yeah, you know, he 100%, he was looking at the stream, like, he knew where I was. He definitely didn't see me. I ran away at the start of the fight. Hiding the screen when you queue doesn't really do anything either. You already know I play Goblin Queue. But what is the... What is hiding your queue gonna do? You're still gonna know if you're in my game or not. What is it gonna change? How do I cry sniper too easily? It was the same wizard from earlier in the stream. I already killed him once, dude. I already killed him once. So it's just a big coincidence that he just happened to run to the exact spot that I ran to. Bro, you have to be trolling, Dell. Are you serious? Come on, man. It was the same goddamn snipe. It was the same wizard I killed earlier. He's in my chat. Is he? Snipers know if you're in the same game as you because they use the pre-lobby. That's why the pre-lobby is so trash. Because you can just see what lobbies you're in. They were supposed to remove it at the start of the season, but they didn't do it. He asked if I want my kit back. So he's also in the chat then. So, I mean, yeah, doesn't that make it pretty likely that I'm right? So it's a big coincidence that he's in my stream and has been in multiple of my games? Is that what we're going with? Is that the consensus now? I'm just crying stream sniper now? You say so. He stole my name? My icy spells name? This is not, dude, no. Dude, my icy spells name is not a name. Are you really? Dude, Icy Spells is one of my least played classes. It's not like I have the Firebox label in this class. It's Icy Spells. Come on, man. I think I play Wizard like once a month. Well, Abe, if you have the kit, it's worth a gold bag. So, I'll trade you a gold bag for the kit if you have it after this game. Pretty goddamn dark here, isn't it? That was unexpected. Yeah, Abe, I'll apologize if you weren't sniping, but I've had quite a run of snipers recently, so it just seemed like it. But if you weren't, then you know, I'll apologize for it. I feel a little bad for this guy, but what are you gonna do? Also, I don't even say people are sniping me that often. Like, that's kind of exaggeration, isn't it, though? The amount of times that realistically that I will say someone's probably sniping is not that often. At all. And usually if I do say it, it's because it just feels like it is happening. Why don't use Mana Surge? I'd rather have the casting speed than the, a little bit of damage. It's just more impactful. Sometimes you just need that, sometimes you just need, like, the timing. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that I think someone's sniping me. I don't really think that's a problem. If it seems like if it feels like it's probably happening, then I don't think there's anything wrong with saying it. Damn. I kind of feel bad for that guy. You know, even if I said he is sniping, it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's always a think. Zap range? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't give you a number. Is 8 meters? Is that actually the answer to that question? Honestly, didn't know. Dude, Divine Blade? I haven't seen one of these in so goddamn long. It's almost crazy to see. This guy's kit wasn't very good. Well, I'm gonna assume the Barb's kit wasn't that good either. Wait, where is the... Where did I kill him? Oh, here it is. Divine Blade is just a rare longsword that does more damage against, I don't even know what it does more damage against, too. Some kind of mobs, I think. Oh, undead? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, it just shows you how much I use those weapons. Reset. I don't have, like, great stuff or anything, but I'm, like, right here at the exit. What are the odds I find any more players this late in the game? I guess it's possible. I could run towards center. We'll see. You know what? I'm gonna leave so I can trade Abe for the kit. That guy's not very happy. That guy's probably not happy about that one. I hate when you go to loot something and it like gets it like moves from your inventory. You know what I mean? Or you not like the new like looting system is what I'm talking about, where you have to sit here and like reload it at the speed of a snail. This is fine. The boots? I don't think green lace turn shoe are worth a lot, are they? Am I wrong? Should I grab the boots? I thought only Lightfoot were worth it. Am I wrong? Uh, 100 gold. Is that worth more than the cloak? Try, or we could see. Okay, you're right. It would have been more than the cloak. Yeah, you're right. It's not worth a lot, but it is worth more, so we should have grabbed that instead. You're right. I'm wrong. Oops. That's okay. I knew they both weren't worth that much. I just didn't know the exact cost of them. Abe, if you're still here, I'll trade you in trade shop. I don't know your, I don't remember your game name, though. Oh. There you go. Saves me some time when trading, so I'll be okay with that. Yeah, I don't care about the gold, man. The gold isn't really an issue, so there really is just no need. Oh, no chest piece? Oh no. Okay, there you go. Like nothing ever happened. $11 strength. Oh, it's because I have fizz power on this build. I have physical damage bonus. I'm 0.8% right now, which is fine. Two millionaires arguing about who's paying for chicken dinner. Well, I mean, like, I don't care about the gold coin bag, man. I mean, I guess he doesn't either, but I might as well just give it to him. If the money doesn't matter to either of us, I might as well just give it to him. I'm going with the spellbook because I want the mobility because I'm already so slow. That's really the main reason. Well, it's pretty unlikely that he was sniping me. I don't imagine a sniper would ever offer to give gear back for free. That probably wouldn't happen, so it's pretty unlikely he was sniping me. It seemed like he was, but, you know, circumstances can happen. It was just funny to see him in 2 games pretty much back to back like that. Stack people with the book? That'd be hilarious. Give them that knowledge. For sure. For sure, man. Yeah, so if you do play this build, just know that if you come across an actual, like, casting wizard, you're pretty screwed. Casting wizard is probably the hard counter to this build. So just keep that in mind. If you decide to play this build, if wizard, like base wizard becomes meta, you know, just beware of that. Alright, anyway. How does it play against kiting classes? Could you tell me which class you're referring to? Like, do you mean like ranger? Or what? So for those classes, you can just cast your spells with your spellbook, right? And it's perfectly fine. It's specifically because you don't have any, you don't have magic resist with this spell. Our magic resist is 9%. It's not good. So, like, if there's one class that I would say that I don't want to see when I'm playing this build specifically, it's probably Warlock and Wizard. Wizard is probably even worse, but I think Warlock could also be a problem. Except you can hit them and Phantomize with Fireball, so it might not be as bad. But those are like the 2 matchups I think that are the hardest for this specific build. That's why movement speed's so important, right? That's probably true. I should grab magic resist pots. That would be smart. That would make sense. I wish they were cheaper. I wish they didn't cost an arm and a leg. Hell, a stack of magic pots is like 10% of the total cost of this build. They give you an idea of like how stupid it is and how expensive they are. But I mean, if it saves you from dying, then I guess it's worth the cost, but it still feels very silly. Really? Good lasered. Goddamn. Who do I lose to with this class? Probably wizards and warlocks. I think those are the scariest. Probably. Here comes the ranger. You can kill Rangers because you have a lot of PDR with this build. I think Rangers are actually one of the easier matchups because of that. If you were wondering. Baited out his shot too. Wonder if he was geared. He was doing some pretty good juking, yeah. Oh, wow. This is pretty good gear, guys. That's not bad. I'm happy with this. Purple spear, too. I want a campfire, but I don't want to do it here. I don't want to. Son of a bitch. I figure there were traps somewhere. There's another trap there. Wait, I could bait that trap. Oh, dude, please push me. Please push me. Come here. Can I catch you? Can I kill this guy? I'm not sure if I can kill this guy. It's because of Crush. I'm so sad. I'm out of spells. If I had like one spell, he's dead. I need to bring throwing knives next game. Next game I'm bringing a whole stack of throwing knives on me. 'Cause that's ridiculous. If I have throwing knives, he's dead. Throwing knives, it is, boys. Yeah, my own fault. Yeah, Ignite works with throwing knives. Oh, that's even better. Just leave. Dude, I had that barb, man. Whoa, hello. You're geared. Another wizard? God damn, there's a lot of wizards. Bro, it's the bonk wizard! Crazy. Here's the barb. I want to watch this barb die, I'm gonna be honest. Can't use crossbow, because you need the book for spellcasting, but I could bring throwing knives. That was a freaking sick dodge. Oh my god, what a duck. I think you're gonna die now. I think this wizard is gonna die. Barb is too fast. Yeah, no justice in the world. No justice. Do you think Wiz still stays in the place I did in the earlier tier list? Probably not. I don't think so. I think the Bonk Wizard's actually pretty powerful. It's alright. I made a lot of money that game, so it's alright. I am gonna bring throwing knives though from now on. We'll have to, I mean, it'll use more inventory space, but it is what it is. Yeah, because being unable to finish that barb when he was so freaking low is super annoying. So yeah, we'll bring knives. Oh well. We don't need inventory space anyway, right? What do we need it for? Nothing. What's that on spellbook? Either max HP or magical power or magic damage bonus. Any of those is fine, really. How much PDR am I at? Lux, I'm at 45% PDR right now. Is buff duration a useful stat on Chargers? I don't really know. I'm just gonna sell them. I don't really know if it is or not. Hey, thank you, Prophet, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Choice of beer? I don't drink beer. I actually don't really drink alcohol at all. So that probably answers that question. What the heck? What? Why are they so cheap? Guess no one cares about these. I don't know. Almost might as well vendor it at that point. I already did the work of searching it though, so whatever. I find it so funny how much cheaper lace turn shoe are compared to light flip boots. Like half the price. Didn't used to be like that, but it is now. Alright, kit's good. Yeah, we got our throwing knives now. That's fine. You don't get the attributes if you aren't holding the weapon? Well, you don't, but if you're holding the weapon, you get the attributes, right? No, I don't smoke or anything either. I don't really do any of that stuff, fella. Not really. Never, I don't know, just never really been a fan. I don't know. Doesn't really interest me too much. I just play games. I just play games. Why Staff Mastery over Melt? Dude, Staff Mastery is a million times better than Melt. It's not even close. The only reason this build works is because of Staff Mastery. Without it, it just really just wouldn't even work at all. Right now I am streaming full-time. Yeah, if I had a full-time job, there's no way I could stream and make content on my channel because I'm my own editor right now, as much as I do currently. Yeah, right now I make enough. I make like just enough off of streaming to be able to do it full-time. So, as long as it doesn't change, that is my plan. You know, if at any point, you know, it changes, you know, if I decide to go back into doing, like, work, then I would just stream less often. I would probably still stream, like, hobby-wise, but it would not be every day. Definitely not. Yeah, I talked to some editors, but none of the ones that I had worked with worked out well enough to really be able to pass that switch. It's okay though. I mean, I'll do my own editing as needed. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'll do what I gotta do to keep the content going. I'll do what I gotta do. Do for work before I started streaming. I used to do logistics work for Amazon and IKEA at the warehouses. Worked at McDonald's when I was in high school. That was a freaking long time ago, though. Oh, it's a ranger. I'm not pushing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk the opposite direction of the hunting trap ranger player. Yeah, I got my bachelor degree in college. I feel like everyone starts at like a fast food place or something equivalent. I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty commonplace thing. Normals has way better PvP than High Roller does. Right now, High Roller is mostly just farming mobs, for the most part. So personally, I stay in Normals. Also, you know what's great about Normals being the, like, the better place to play the game right now? The kill feed makes it way easier to edit. It actually cuts my editing time down in almost half because I can use the kill feed to kind of sift through the video. Makes it a lot easier. So it's like doubly good. It's kind of nice. That was a good little parry. I admire that. Wait, Soda, were you in my last video? What did you do? What did you do? Something stupid? Yeah, that was a good parry by him. It was a very, very good parry. I don't think you can parry his that, but I think he did try. I admire the craft. That's also another point, too. The lack of being able to spectate players after a game makes for a way better experience. So whenever I'm in a game and, like, the game ends, being able to infinitely spectate is really nice for me, personally. I like it. I mean, everyone respects the short sword players, right? You kind of have to. That guy gave a really good effort for a long sword, considering his disadvantage. Well, he wasn't gearless. I mean, he had, like, mostly greens. So, you know, it's not technically gearless, but yeah, I get your point. I don't think he was a Timmy. He played reasonably aggressively, and he also played... I mean, he parried me too, which was a good... Yeah, that's a good move. Probably just ungeared, most likely. Yeah, I'm really not sure if he was timming or not. I mean, he hit that crossbow shot pretty well, and then he... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that was timming. Just ungeared. So, that ranger is alive, probably camping this room, and he has hunting traps probably scrawled around this entire middle area. I think I'm going to stay out of the middle zone this game. If I run into a hunting trap, I'm kind of dead. And I don't know if I really want to do that. Because it's going to be hard to check for every single trap in the game. I'd rather fight, like, somewhere else outside of the middle zone, if possible. Harry Popper. Oh, that's hilarious. What a good name. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. I'm just getting an exit open, just in case I need it. Kind of helpful. Wiz does counter fighter, yes. Movement speed? Slow as molasses. Very slow. I think it's like 288 or something. Rondell. No, there's no way in hell I'd run Rondell fighter right now. Too many clerics. Too many clerics and then wizards too. Hell no. That sounds miserable. No freaking way do I want to deal with that. I have this feeling that the ranger's camping this middle area, which doesn't make for a fight that I want to take. I'm gonna keep combing the outside of the map and see if I can find a player that isn't trap camping. That would definitely be more preferred. I don't know anything about the new Dragon Ball Z game. I've watched the show before, but I don't really keep up with anything like that. I mean, I haven't watched it since I was a kid, too. It's been a long time. Five people dead. I was debating on if I should just reset the lobby. You gambled and lost? Not really sure what you're talking about. Might have missed your message. Check prison real quick. You know what? I bet you that Ranger is here camping these exits. Open like this, there has to be traps here. There has to be. There's no way. There's no way there's not traps down there. Too suspicious. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reset. This game's too quiet, and I don't want to fight the Ranger player. You'll live longer if you don't push Ranger players. You'll live a lot longer. You don't want to get insta-killed by traps. And it's a really common tactic by them. Camp middle or camp the triple portals there. Alright, so we have the Bonk Wizard. Oh, look. Told you. Exit camping. It was the wrong spot, but I was right. He's exit camping with a hunting trap. This is why I didn't push center. Because this is the guy I was scared of. Yeah. I don't, yeah, it doesn't really make for very interactive gameplay. I can't really kill him, so. Yeah, I mean, if I hit a trap and then I get hit by windlass, I'm dead, right? So, yeah, I don't want to just give a Ranger a completely free kill by walking into one of those. EU down? I didn't even know EU was ever down. I had no idea. Purple gloves with 1 true, 2 fizz, 2 strength. That's pretty good. That's a great pair of gloves. Those should sell for a decent penny. Burn does decent. It's not bad. It does, it's like 1 second pause and it does like, I think 10 damage or something with this build. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, if you guys don't mind liking the video on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate it. Helps the channel and all that stuff. If you're on Twitch, well, I'm just glad that you're here. There's no liking. Although, if you want to follow, that'd be cool. I guess. How do I make most of my money? In-game, killing players and selling their gear in the marketplace for the most part. You were a druid running past me, going there. Wait. You were the druid running past you. There's a barbarian coming there. Wait, what? Why didn't he go rat form or something? What is this guy doing? You've been fighting the barb plus a rogue for most of the match without a spells. Was hoping I would go. Oh, you were that guy? Well, that's unlucky. I know exactly what druid you're talking about. Yeah, I just killed you anyway. I just killed you anyway. How do you make money free to play? Get grinding. You have to get treasures and sell that because you can't sell in the marketplace. No, High Roller doesn't have a there's no gear limit or gear at all on High Roller. So in general, you'll find more geared players in normals than High Roller games. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute. Well, of course I remember the druid, because I just followed you and tapped you. What is this disgustingly cheap build? What are you trying to say, Belak? What about it? Why is it cheap? I'm running a 45% PDR, 160 HP wizard. Isn't that what all the cool kids are running? That's what I'm running, at least. Alright, you know what? Since you guys have been asking me, we'll do one high roller game, and we'll see if the lobbies have changed at all. I am predicting either an empty lobby or a lobby full of no geared players. I would love to be proven wrong. I might have some. I would love to be proven wrong, but we'll give it a one game go. We'll see how it goes. Set costs about 5k gold right now. Alright, we're looking for geared players. So, keep in mind the players that we see in normals, and we'll take note of that. Alright, you are... I wouldn't really call this guy geared. He just has a lot of health. That's a really good ring, but, like, not really. That's about what I'd see in normals, I think. Naked Rogue. Mid. It looks like it's pretty mid gear. That's about what I'd see in normals. I didn't get the spec to everybody, but it looks like it's about normals kind of gear. The only place you find gear players is Frost Crypts. Dude, Frost and Crypts sucked ass as a solo wizard. Dude, oh my god, that's such a pain in the ass, though. I'm good, man. I am curious how the mob clearing feels in High Roller. 3 hits. Okay. It's not terrible. Not great, but it's not terrible. What's it? 3? 4 hits. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What the mage? 1, 2. 3 is not terrible. It's okay. It's better than Crystal Sword is, but it's still, considering it's a legendary weapon, it doesn't feel super great. And those aren't even the nightmare mobs either, which do make a big difference. They can't put a gear cap on normals at this point because it's gonna it could directly affect the negative reviews of Steam, because they've already put the precedence of not having gear cap in normals. So I really don't know if they'll do it at this point. Like the precedence has already been given. This goblin has to die. Jesus, it takes so many hits to kill him. Four hits for a nightmare. Gabi is kind of insane for a legendary weapon. And I'm geared too, like reasonable. I should open this door just in case I need it. I might need the space. Oh, man. I swear, dude. The loot, man. High Roller is definitely more of a PvE thing, because it takes so long to clear. I forgot lockpicks, which is sad, but it is what it is. High Roller loot's better, but you have to pay 100 gold to get in here, so... I mean, keep in mind, every game is like minus 100 gold. No one uses halberds, those are useless. Well, not useless, but not really worth grabbing, I think. 10% magic, it should apply to staff. I just don't think it's worth it over the casting speed. I mean, keep in mind that a lot of my game is going to be clearing mobs. Like, that's what High Roller is. Like, don't expect me to be rushing around as a wizard, rushing spawns. Because I have to slowly clear mobs. It takes a lot of time to do it. You know, it just is what it is. We might get, like, one fight this game, if we're lucky. Yeah, it's not even that it's hard, right? It's not that it's hard to kill the mobs, it's just very time consuming. Hey, player. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize it was a druid at first. Hey, that was actually a good fight. Maybe we found one of the geared players. It's nice. I don't know if he's geared or not, but he was playing well. I'm surprised he didn't door jump with the rat. Well, I don't know if he was strength or not. I didn't want to get one tapped by the bear, so I played that really safe. He should have just done the door jump here. Maybe he failed it, or maybe he was scared to fail it. I don't really know. I don't think he played it that badly. I think he played okay. We'll find out. Yeah, so not really geared. Unfortunately. I was hoping he'd be geared. Oh. This is about what I expect in high rollers, by the way. Like, loot-wise. That's usually about what I see. He had those like chicken jumps down, at least. Oh, the fireball burn. That's fair. That's fair. I think you're right on that one. I feel like if you're in high roller, you're not a Timmy. You know? He paid the 100 gold fee. You saw a cleric running magic staff with Judgment Slate. What do I think? I think that wizard's better. More wizards to counter clerics. I've been seeing a lot of wizards today. Yeah. The amount of time it takes to clear mobs in High Roller is just disgusting. It takes me so long to clear through. And, like, the loot isn't worth it. Mob loot in High Roller is still terrible. The only stuff worth looting is... probably a player hiding. You almost feel bad. Almost. I can't really loot this stuff because I have to keep this stuff. Do I lose my throwing knives? Ugh, I don't know. I don't even know what to drop. Maybe I could drop one campfire. I hate the new looting. I hate the new looting so much. You guys have no idea. Because I have to sit here in this screen the entire time I'm looting. It's so annoying. I really do not like it. Having to sit in this screen is just asking somebody to come up and kill me for free. Just asking for it, man. Well, this is fine. I don't even know if that Rapier is worth anything. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. I don't want to open that body back up. Well, I have throwing knives I don't want to drop, so I can't take those kits like that. I don't need this many. Well, it's worth 15 gold a stack, so dropping 4 bandages for some treasure doesn't really benefit me gold-wise, because I'd have to just rebuy them. I think it's 18 gold for a stack. So it's not worth dropping. You don't net gold unless it's good gear, and he doesn't have anything good. There you go. That's what a high roller game looks like. Killing ungeared players, and then that's it. It just takes a really long time to get through it. Did I loot? Did I like? I feel like I almost lost money that game. I made less money than I usually make in normals that game. That was a pretty good example of why I don't play high roller games. A very, very good example of why high roller is like terrible to play. There you go. Now you don't have to ask me why I don't play high roller anymore. You could just watch that video. You could just watch that round I just had and realize that that's why. My PDR is 45% right now. Yeah, definitely back to normals. Well, yeah, because I don't want to just kill nothing but ungeared players. So if I want to do that, I have to go to normals. I can't go to high roller. High roller is nothing but is mostly just like ungeared players. Kind of just is what it is. Oh, I know. But give them like 30 minutes and I'll get a question about why I'm not playing high roller. I know. I get it, man. Well, I guess I could grind for Demi, but I don't even know what class I want to go for Demigod on. Is it going to be Wizard? Like, am I really going to grind for Demi playing Wizard? That's crazy. I mean, I could. I could go for Demi on Wizard. But I don't know if I want to. Reward? Yeah, I guess I can use it. I usually don't even use the tokens. I feel like I never get anything good. Yeah, it's usually something like this. Yeah, that's true, Ricky. I know. You have to retire your character if you get Demi, because you don't want to risk losing it. At least that's how I usually play. I'm genuinely not sure if I want to do it on Wizard or not, is all. I might still lose to Barb. I think I might be able to beat Barbs in a straight 1v1 fight, but I'm not sure. I haven't fought enough Barbs to know that. Felling Axe could be scary still, yeah. Ice Shield might keep me safe. Because it'll give me some distance that I can kind of back up from them for the second swing, which they might miss. But I don't know. I'm not sure. A gear barb could definitely be scary. Depends. I mean, would you guys rather see geared fights, or would you rather see like a demigod, or see me just grind for like rank? Because I'm not gonna kill bosses as wizard. That's crazy. I would probably just go for like treasure, pretty much. But you can't have both. I mean, you're not gonna get PvP in high roller, so you know, you're not gonna get both. I'm seeing a lot of people say fights. I could do a straw poll. But I'm seeing a lot of people just say fighting. Yeah, I think it's an NA thing, damn. Yeah, I think it's an NA. Alright. Yeah, well, that's fine. I see a lot of people saying geared fights. I can make a straw poll, but I'm gonna at least... I don't want to lose out on this game and have to wait again, so... I'll still make the poll. But yeah, like, if we play high roller, that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be mostly me breaking boxes for treasure. And then I would have to retire this wizard character after I hit Demi. Let's see. Here you go. Feel free to vote. There you go. I'll look at it. I'll look at it a little bit later while we're playing. This guy is already more geared than every single player that I saw in that last high roller lobby. So funny. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. I could play normals after hitting demigod and not lose it. That's very true, friendly. That's very true. I didn't even think of that. That's true. Hey, Cash, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Well, there's gonna be some people that will probably vote for high roller games. But my gut tells me that most people are gonna vote for normals. EU's down? Interesting. East was down the other day for a while. I mean, if the majority vote high roller, I'll do it, but just don't expect PvP very much. It'll mostly be me just, like, opening boxes for treasure. It's not even higher quality in high roller. The high roller game I just played was two, like, ungeared players. So it's not even higher quality. It's just, normal's is just better PvP, period. These spiders are screwing me really bad, fellas. I might die here. These spiders are killing me. Because I can't use any of my, because I can't cast because the spiders are, like blocking me. I'll get a full heal from this. I'm full healed, fellas. There you go. I'm safe. I'm good. I'm good. We're good now. We're healed. I just needed to get full HP. That guy is probably fuming that I just won that fight. That guy is probably so he had such an advantage. I just freaking... That guy is pissed. There's a player. Fire. My guy missed. Bro, I was literally sitting down and I dodged him by moving my body. I just wanted my spells back, man. I don't have another campfire? It's 2 geared players, I think. Yeah, very, very cocky fighter indeed. Damn, double speed. Jesus, guys. Yeah, this is, dude, this is why you play normals. Look at this gear. Jesus Christ. This is it, boys. Normals. This is it. This is why you play it, man. Nutty. What the? I want to loot this body. Alright. I want a campfire. Campfire? Oh! Grab it! Oh my god! The gear! Holy god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Uh-oh. That's a lot of gear. Yeah, there's no gear in normals, boys. I'm gonna have to start prioritizing loot. No wonder he ran at me. Yeah, he was confident with his gear for sure. Makes a lot of sense. Oh man, double move speed too? Guys, I don't know what to drop. It's only 3 health. Oh my god, what do I drop? Guys, I need help. Guys, what do I drop? I actually don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to keep and drop here. There's a lot of really good loot here. Buckle boots, even with double speed, don't sell. The cape. Okay. The buckler, it has 15 armor rating though. Leather calf's mid. That's true. That's true. Leather calf's mid. You're right. Oh, this is double armor roll though. Double armor sells, I think. Oh, I don't have space for it. Does it sell for more than this? Does double armor sell better than a than 3 health loose trousers? Buckler's bis. All right, I'll grab the buckler back. Oh yeah. Epic buckle start at 750. That's pretty good. Take the helm. Blue AGI are... Yeah, I was thinking they're kind of mid, right? We need to go loot the barb, fellas. We still have to go loot the barb. Helmet's 450, really? Shit, man. I don't know, I don't have space. Bugger boots are 500. That's pretty good, but... Oh, dude, this guy ain't got nothing. Damage is good. Yeah, this is not worth it at all. Yeah. I'm gonna get the portal open real quick. Maybe I might grab those buckled boots. Are the Stitch turn shoe worth it with double movement speed? Bigger bag needed, true. What do you guys think? Should I go back and grab the boots, or should I just leave with this and call it a day? I think I just leave, right? I just leave. I don't think I can really... Stitch or cheap. I think we just leave. I think this is fine. Boots? I don't know. There's nothing to drop. There's nothing to drop, guys. I think I'm just gonna leave. It's not a big deal. It's fine. We made a lot of gold that game. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. So we got a max health Grimmy, another max health Grimmy, True Fizz Armor Will Ring, another True Fizz Armor Will Ring, 5 max health Dexterity Pants, 2 damage Survival Bow, True Damage Action Speed Cloak, Ring of Knowledge with additional magic, Armor Rating with Magic Buckler. That's pretty decent. Maybe I should have dropped the this for the boots. Reinforced gloves with Dex. Maybe I should have dropped the gloves, maybe. I don't know how much these are worth, but the boots might have been worth more. Gauntlets are pretty good. True damage, strength. Double armor, heater shield is pretty good. Max health AGI is pretty good for that. Weapon damage rapier is too good to drop, I think. I think this is fine. I think we had a really good run. I'm not going to worry about it too much. That was good. I mean, every piece of gear I took was good. So, I think it's fine. Huge, huge, huge profit game. I like how that fighter missed that crossbow shot while I was resting. I think that's so funny. I probably made like 10k that game or something. I made a lot of gold that game. It was an absolute fun. I know that for a fact. Should have been a sign for him not to push me. You mean when I dodged his crossbow by moving my body while sitting? Probably right. How's it going? We just made an absolute megaton of loot in the last game I just played. An absolutely insane amount of gear. So, good. Very, very good. That's all I can really say is very good. Well, we go again, boys. We go again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that game pays for like 2 of these kits, which is funny. The fighter was tanky too. Hit him like 4 times with my staff. We're building a bonk wizard, but we're focusing on HP and armor, physical damage reduction as well. We're at 45% right now. So we just have like a more tanky version of the build. By the way, the poll, 2/3 of the people voted normals anyway. So that's going to be the end of that one. So we are going to stick to normals. Kind of glad we did, because we had a really good game just now. Bonk Wizard is Magic Staff, and then Ignite and Staff Mastery. It's bonk because you're bonking people with the staff. This is a build that nobody is running right now. I think this is genuinely a unique build for solos. So I think I can say I'm the pioneer here, boys. I'm the pioneer for this build. I like it. I like it a lot. Almost died to that bard too. Bro, I cheesed that bard so hard at that freaking door. I basically got full HP by sitting there. I'm sure he was so... He was probably scared to push. If he just pushed out of that door, he might have beat me. Because I was so low. Even if, he could have probably just melee checked me and killed me. That bard, I mean, it was his fault. Like, he goofed up. I was screwed because of the freaking spiders. I was here and the spider started hitting me. And it takes away your reactive shield. So I was trying to reposition, but the spider just wasn't leaving me alone. And it kind of screwed me there. It's hard to cast spells when you have spiders on you that are just in front of you like that. Makes it harder. Correct way to play against this build? Well, Fast Wizard beats it. Warlock probably beats it. Because of movement speed. Range kiting in general should beat this build. But you do have a lot of PDR, so it's not completely... You know, there is counterplay on my end. Kind of treat me like a barbarian. That's kind of what I'm playing. Kind of, sorta. A very, very slow, immovable barbarian. With spells. Kinda. Heard that. GG, sir. I think I hit myself with my own fireball. I think the splash got me. Low on spells, but I want to loot that body. I think there might be someone nearby. What? I didn't even loot? Come on, dude. This guy's not even that geared. He just played decently well when I hit myself once or twice. It's alright. He's dead. That's what matters. Want a campfire for my fireballs? I was pretty confident I could win the melee fight there. I wouldn't have pushed if I wasn't. I thought he would die to one hit, but yeah, I definitely hit myself with a fireball in the beginning, which hurt me a little bit more than it helped him. Nah, guys, Wizard's the weakest solo class. That's what everyone's been saying for like a month now. So, yeah, don't play this build. It's bad. I would be okay if Ranger got their biscuit back from campfires. I think that'd be fine. Because biscuits aren't even meta for Ranger. So, I don't really see a reason that you couldn't do that. I don't like that I can't constantly swap between the body and looking around, making sure no one's like sneaking up on me. That's what I dislike. It's like half caster, half bonk, half EDR, kinda. In EU, they're almost exclusively perp legendary. I mean, that's great, Jack, but not in NA. Not in NA, man. NA people are, I don't know. I don't know if it's more new players or what, but yeah, the gear is, the gear ain't it, freaking. It ain't it, freaking, normals, man. Or in high roller. I mean. This is why I bought 6 extra kits of this build, so that way you guys can't price gouge me. Because I had a feeling this build was going to be good. You can't... Well, I just made 3 halves, buddy. I made it myself. Playing Ranger without Spear? With Rapier? I mean, you could do it if you want. I don't think Rapier is super great. GG, man. was a good fight. I think I dodged 2 judgments too. If you didn't notice, he tried to judgment me twice and he missed both times. Made a big difference in that fight. MR like 10%. It's really low. Doesn't matter. But if he whiffs all his judgments, it won't matter what it is. Oh, did I cancel it with a fireball? Is that what happened? I didn't realize. Good call. Good call. Speedy wizard with caster counters me. Absolutely. I don't think this guy is geared, but we'll see. He played decently well. Yeah, he ain't geared at all. He played really well considering his like his level of gear, I think. I don't know if he ever really had a chance of winning that fight, unless I misplayed. Oh, I wish I found this guy. Wait. Grimmy's? With a green morning star? He must have, oh, he must have killed somebody for it. Oh, never mind. It makes sense. He killed a warlock for him. I was gonna say, no freaking way he brought Grimmy's in with that kind of gear. Dude, that cleric just had a huge come up. Man, that's nuts. These boots won't sell under those. Why don't use magic missiles? It's not worth it for bonk build. You don't have enough casting speed for it to really be worth running. And you want other spells instead. Magic missiles kind of just, I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it for this build, specifically. I think there's better options. And why would I missile when I could just bonk instead? The whole point of this build is bonking. It's kind of just a waste for me. Also, I don't have Arcane Mastery, which just makes Magic Missile infinitely worse. What should I price this at? Probably somewhere under this. Because it has more, I have more health, but it's a lower rarity. So you lose out on the armor that people probably want. I could probably sell this for like $7.49. I think it'll sell. Because it's like perfect rolls. I think it's fine. Heater shield with double armor roll should sell pretty well. To my knowledge, at least. Unless something's changed. Yeah, so what is mine? 10, 2.7. It's like almost exactly what that one is. So we'll just price under this. Hell, we'll just do 749. It's fine. Right, Vigilant Cloak with action speed. Maybe like 200 or something. 50. Not great, but that's fine. Armor? Do people care about armor rolls right now? Or just armor? Kinda. Not really. Cobalt Templar. I don't even know what I would ever even price that at. I'm gonna do the Hound Skull. So what? EDR, max health. Crossbow with 3 fist power. Terrible. $299. Would you like 260? Fine. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of space, which is good because I felt like I was too much gear. Too much gear, man. Right, I need campfires, and then I think I am good to go. I think Goblin Cave just came back up. I wish every game I played was geared. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice if that's how it worked out. It don't work out that way, but I wish it did. I don't even want to try the boss with Wizard. That bosses have natural magic resistance, so it's really just not great. Just do it on a different class. Don't do that on Wizard. Just if you want to farm bosses, just go play Bard, honestly. Bard is by far the best class to farm bosses on. Not even close. It's almost sad, like, how freaking good Bard is at killing bosses. Kind of crazy. Alright. So, I don't make builds very often that are new and meta, that is more of an, it's not an original build because people, this is a really old build. Way back, I'm talking months ago. Me and Belak actually were on Discord, and we were talking about building an armor wizard. This wasn't Bonk, it was Caster. This is when the armor rolls and health rolls and gear was stronger, so it made more sense and everybody could build armor. So this build had inspiration from that old build from last season. Again, this is probably 3 or 4 months ago, something in that range. But I have not seen anybody even attempt to build a slow, tanky build this season like this, because everyone just builds movement speed, but I am pleasantly surprised at how this build is going today. I genuinely think this is a really strong build. There are some downsides. Caster Wiz is really scary to fight, as we saw earlier. You really just are supposed to lose that fight. But every class has a counter, and you don't see a lot of Caster Wizards, so maybe that's okay. What am I hitting for? A lot. That. Whatever you want to add that up to. Strength does a lot for me. For bonking with a staff, it's 10% damage. It's a big difference, man. Also, it has more armor rating than the other boots do. Small benefit, but I needed the strength. If I were to upgrade to Grimsmile rings, I could probably drop the heavy boots and go for, like, rugged boots or something instead, for a little bit more speed. The Ruby Silver Adventurer boots are also pretty good, but it gets pricey. I think Clerics are still keeping Warlocks in check right now. Warlocks are scared of Clerics, which is kind of how it's supposed to be. Cleric is supposed to be the natural counter to Warlock. Well, I don't need base Grimmies, though. I need magic damage. I need magic damage and armor, and those start to get pretty pricey for Grimmies. EU still down. You tried to play on Korea server. Flag is too bad. Man, it's up to you. I really don't know. I usually just try to play on my server if possible. You might just have to wait, man. I don't know. You could try another server and just see if it's okay, but it might be rough. Alright, boys. I just want to say it right now. You heard it here first. If I can get the Dark and Darker community to complain about this build, I am gonna be so freaking... I am gonna be just... I don't even... There's not even a word for it. You're just gonna see me just laughing and smiling. If people start complaining about Wizard in solos, oh my god, that's gonna be funny as shit. Because people have been saying that this class sucks for so long, and nothing has changed for Wizard, except for the magic pen on your staff, which is super marginally, like, beneficial. I was right about high roller Galwin caves at straight Timmy's. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, it's sad. Staff Mastery doesn't do 2 damage. It does 2 damage plus your additional magic damage plus your staff damage. It's a lot of damage. It's not just 2. It's an enabler for your other stats. Influencer? I'm not... Nah. Funny thing is, if this build became popular, Caster Wizard could genuinely be a good class to play, but then you have to worry about Rogue, so have fun with it. I haven't really seen any Rogues today. Not really. How do you feel about it stacks to Cutthroat Rogue? I think I can 2-tap a Cutthroat Rogue, so if I don't get completely frazzled or third-partied, I think I can still kill them, because I have enough health and PDR to maybe survive it. The Cutthroat doesn't disable Staff Mastery. So I think this build can compete with Rogues, even if they landmine me. It's not a guaranteed dub, but if it's like a straight one-on-one and I can start swinging quick enough, it's possible I kill them. But it depends on how much I get, like, caught off guard. It's hard to predict or play around a Rogue that's Invis. It just kind of is what it is. Points of this build: stacking armor and health to try to become a really tanky wizard and be able to take fights like a barbarian does, but also have spells. That's the TLDR of it. It's okay. Not bad. ASCII TV, we were just talking about this. HR is just nothing but Timmy's. The real gears and normals. It's just not true. High roller is just not even. It's just not good to play, man. I already did it. I already did one on stream earlier and proved it. So I don't really feel the need to like show it anymore. Yeah, you should have saw the Juice game I just played, ASCII. I killed like 2 really geared players, and then I destroyed a barbarian too. It's pretty cool. There's a player nearby. He had no chance. PDR does not beat this build. It just doesn't. It doesn't matter what his gear is. You just don't win that fight. Thank you, Clifford is a god for subbing. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, he could have been geared with a survival bow, and I should still win that fight pretty easily. Well, yeah, he should have kept hitting me with the bow. I think he was trying to make me run out of spells, but that's not gonna work. Not like that. Fortunately for him. He only hit me with one arrow, too. Where's his body? Yeah, I don't think he has any loot. I'd be surprised if he did. How much PDR? 45% right now. Yeah. You know what's funny, though? This guy has so much armor. He's probably at 55% PDR, something in that range. Maybe a little less, I'm not sure because of the new values. But funny thing is, this guy would probably destroy anyone who's, like, ungeared. Or anyone who is reliant on, like, physical damage. I just happen to counter this guy completely. He did drop his rings. Oh, yeah, you're right, he did. Yeah, because I heard it. Where did you think he put them? Wow, you're right. I remember I heard the little cling. I think. Unless it was that bangle. Is it? No, he was dropping treasure, I think. Yeah, he dropped his treasure. His one white gold band, I think. By the wall, you think? I mean, the treasure makes the same noise, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be anything worth finding. It's fine. Can you die to move speed, PDR, cleric? I think I should beat clerics. I'm more scared of wizards than clerics. I think it was just the treasure. Tell you what, if they're in a meta where people are playing PDR fighter, this build is literally insane. He can't get my white gold band, true. True. Oh, it's open. I think there's a rogue. Someone died to a stiletto dagger already. Oh, there is a rogue. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Goodbye. Goodbye, rogue. Oh, man. Alrighty. Well. Okay. Oh. He actually has gear, too. Oh, man. That guy is not very happy about that one. Jesus, man. Purple Frosty? Pretty good. I can't even believe that. That was so funny. That guy is about to start crying about wizards now. You know it. You know it's coming. True magic? Oh, that's pretty good. Magic. That's... The vigor ain't really... Oh! Oh, moose speed. Hold up. Those are good. Yeah, it's... Did I one-tap? Yes. Yes, I did one-tap him. The arcane shield and then my ignite damage was enough to kill him instantly. Well, the only reason I won that so easy is because I was pre-buffed, right? I pre-buffed with ignite and arcane shield. That's the only reason I was able to kill him like that. Makes a big difference. Headshot? Probably. I don't know. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, I guess it's 2-tap if you want to count the arcane shield, but I only hit him once with my weapon. Oh, it's taken? Oh, damn. Dude. I can't believe this is taken. Alright, I got some ways to walk, boys. Only got 2.5 minutes left. I don't want to die to a circle. That'd be a pretty freaking hilarious way to lose my coat. What the? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh, yeah, I did headshot him. The ignite says headshot. That's why he died so fast. That rogue, man. That rogue is probably very upset. That was... I liked it. I thought it was very enjoyable, personally. I had a lot of fun. I just want you guys to know, if people start copying this build, don't blame me. It's not my fault. People will always copy my builds, okay? Okay. Alright, I'm glad we're on the same page there. You can't be blaming me if people are copying me, alright? You can't blame me for it. It's not my fault. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. So, just saying. Well, really, I'm talking about this variant. I know bonk wizards have been around, but this variant has not. I know that for a fact. At least I don't think it's been around. I could be wrong, I suppose. How much is heavy boots with double movement speed? Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Oh. I mean, still. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. But we're making it work with slow speed. We'll just keep the slow speed. I think it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. You good? Yeah, so if you're pre-buffed with Ignite, it does not... Cutthroat doesn't do anything. Yeah, so what I mean, yeah, so let's be clear here. I did not create Bonk Wizard. No, I did not make this build. You know, I didn't make the staff mastery, staff whatever. I've just made this build specifically, which is the, you know, armor, PDR, health. This specific variant is mine. I did not copy anyone for this build. This is completely my own concoction. It's not bonk? I mean, I guess it's both, right? I guess. I mean, a big part of it's bonking. But you're right. It doesn't have. You don't have to bonk. There's a lot of room for improvement on this build too. This was only a 5k. This was only a 5k kit. We could have went way better too. If we really wanted to. We're at 45% PDR. I think it's. I mean, talking about something similar without my knowledge doesn't really make it not my own build. Just because someone is talking about a build and whatever doesn't mean I didn't make this. Doesn't, you know, it doesn't like take that away. That's unlucky as hell. No! Oh, I was so close. Oh, man, you were low. Oh, you were low. Let's see it. Oh, I didn't know he was full. Yeah. I thought he was... I should have reset. I thought he was low. I'm gonna be honest. He ran away with full HP. I didn't think he had full health. I really didn't think he was... I didn't think he was full there. Yeah, I should have reset. I really didn't think he was full there. Well, I thought I hit him a bunch. I didn't think he had full health there. Like, in no way did I think he had full... Was he full there? Like, he started running and was at full HP? That's weird, right? It looked like he got hit with the fireball and some spells, so I thought I could kill him there. It's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I really, really thought I had him there. I thought I could have killed him from that. Unfortunately. I mean, I got, like, fourth partied, man. I mean, I thought he was low enough to push that fight. I was wrong. What are you gonna do? I was wrong. I make mistakes. I really thought I had him there. I really did. Also, his judgment was on cooldown. I didn't think he'd get it back that fast. I really didn't think he'd get it back so quick. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I thought he was low. He wasn't low. You know, it happens. What are you gonna do? Yeah, like on like hindsight's 2020, right? Hindsight is he didn't take any damage somehow from any of my spells, even though I watched him fly with the fireball, and he had full HP. I mean, watching him run away like that made me think that he was low. So, you know, I mean, I don't regret the play. I think the play was fine. I really think the play was fine. I think he was low. I thought he was low. I still think he should have been low. I'm not gonna stress about it. I think it's okay. Healed? I mean, how, though? How did he heal? He didn't have spells. I don't know how he healed so quick. I didn't think he healed enough to be full HP. I really didn't think he'd be full health there. I truly didn't think he'd be full. I mean, yeah, like, I definitely should have just bandaged. I thought he was low. So I was trying to finish him. You don't think the fireball hit? I watched him fly. I saw him physically jump. I also thought the other spells hit him. I didn't think all of them missed. I thought I hit him with them. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hell Shrine? There is no Hell Shrine. Not nearby. Heavy boots because I need the strength. I don't have enough strength for Bonk Wizard, so I'm using heavy boots instead. I mean, in my defense, it's super unlucky that it was a fourth party, but yeah, I mean, I should have just reset the fight. I probably could have won it if I just reset. I thought he was low, and I thought I could finish him there. I was just really surprised to see it. I was just really, really surprised to see him have full HP there. I thought he was, like, half. I really thought he was half HP. Dude, well, dude, he fourth party me. I mean, it's a fourth party. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Like, I mean, he came in after I killed two different players. I mean, it just is what it is. I started that fight with like 2/3 or almost. I started that fight with half HP. I mean, that's super unlucky. I thought he was lower than he was. That's why I pushed him when like I did. You think the last player was sniping? Careful, John. If I say someone might have been sniping, the entire chat will get mad. But it's not possible that people can snipe me. I don't know if he was or not, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Probably just unlucky, but the fourth party is pretty trash. It's also it's pretty close to center too. He had no spells. I don't know how that cleric healed that much HP. I must have missed, like, every spell or something. What I should have done was campfired, like, on the bridge or in a spot where he couldn't get to me. Really? An oil lantern? Kidding me. I'm dead. Wait, what the? Why are there so many people? Well, yeah, I guess that's one way to die. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to lose a kit. I mean, what? What? Like, what? Okay, I guess. That was ridiculous. That's insane. He didn't take so. I was already low from the first fight. I never got a chance to heal. Jesus goddamn Christ. That's insanity. There were so many people. Holy shit, fellas. What the hell was that, man? Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. I didn't even get a chance. I got completely screwed there. Like, I don't even think I did anything wrong there. I think I did fine. I don't know what I could have even done differently there. That's crazy. That's insane. I got fourth partied again. 2 games in a row, fourth partied. Holy goddamn. Oh, what the hell is happening? That's unlucky as hell. Fourth partied? Twice? Okay. I guess. I guess so. If you say so, man. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say, boys. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I have no idea. Oh, I did riveted glove. I literally typed the wrong thing. I don't even want riveted. Ugh. But you know what? Oh, you know what I could do? You know, that's not, I could use riveted, because I could trade out the heavy boots for reinforced, and it's the same difference. That's fine. Yeah, I could just grab the reinforced boots. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Hell, that might even be better because I gained 1 speed, so it's okay. What are they called? Rugged boots? It's really close. It's like marginally different. It's basically the same thing. I mean, it's so close. It's like whatever, but it's perfectly fine to have it that way. I'm just buying some extra things. It's I don't know. Might as well do it while we're waiting. Well, these are getting more expensive already. Well, this is why I bought my gear early, boys. Because this gear was cheaper earlier today. This gear was definitely cheaper. It is definitely rising in price. Definitely is. Which is hilarious. Alright, Regal Gambinson. I doubt I'm gonna get legendaries this cheap anymore. Yup. These were 350 gold earlier. Now, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Knowledge. Magic power. His power is decent. Well, that's a really good pair. All right, that's enough buying for now. That makes up for that kind of starts to replenish my gear sets. All right, boys. Are we good? Heals. Yeah, this is fine. Padded tunic. Less armor. Yeah, less armor total. It is really rough getting fourth partied twice. Throwing knives. Dude, man, honestly, I'm not even getting to use the throwing knives. I haven't gotten a chance to use them any game at all. So it almost feels like just a waste of space. But yeah, I probably should have grabbed them just in case. Would have been smart. Ornate Jazz. It has no stats. Ornate sucks, man. It has no vigor. Yeah, Wizards can use throwing knives. Always has been. It is good for chasing. It is definitely good for chasing. I bought 4 great kits for 6k. I already told you at the start of the stream, this build right now, at least when I originally built it, was around 5,000 gold for 1 kit. Which really is not that bad right now for a kit. I have made more money today than I've lost by far. So it's okay. I would just have to sell the gear that I've been collecting all day. I'm still up a lot. It's unlucky that I've died twice to both parties. Oh well. What are you gonna do? This is a different build, Sam. This build doesn't really need a crossbow. The spellbook is better for mobility. You think he regrets that decision? See you later. See you later. 07. He has some decent gear, boys. What the heck? I didn't expect him to have anything decent. That's a decent little kit right there. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. This is good. Some of it's okay. I want to get my zap back. I want to find a little space that's... Yeah, sorry, later, but... Had to be. I need a rest, and I don't trust you. He was probably a new player. I created a nasty landmine rogue. Well, that build isn't my own. I just used it. That build's been around for a long time. I'm glad you liked the video, though. How game's been going? Pretty good, except for the last 2 games getting 4th partied. Outside of that, pretty good. Complaining about Solo Wizard is pretty wild, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. Solo Wizard has been a class that everyone's been saying is weak as hell for a long time now. How do we go from weakest class in the entire game, unusable, to OP in 1 day? Maybe 2 days. Come on, fellas. It don't work like that. A build can't just become OP overnight after no changes. I mean, unless you want to count the 15 magic pen. Oh, you know what? Let's depot this kit. I'm good with this. Reset. It's really early, too. I would normally not reset this early, but I might as well just depot this. I think that was a good time to leave. I mean, we got some pretty decent profit from that game. Makes up for the death we just took. I don't know. This might be like a 2,000 gold kit, but hey, you know what? 2,000 gold's 2,000 gold, right? So I'm okay with that. We even get an extra minute so I can put some stuff on the marketplace. Which is good. A lot of the stuff isn't selling very quick. It's okay though. I'll have to talk to my fence and see if he's almost done selling or not. I could definitely use a fence soon, or I'll hit the other guy up that was messaging me. Oh, this sells for nothing. Vendor, derivative with agility. Yeah, some of this stuff I have is not worth a whole lot, so I'd rather just either vendor it or just kind of be done with it now. Surprised it sells for as much as it does. 135. Not a lot, but that's okay. Take the gold. Goblin Caves is best for solos, so that's why. You're depressed on not dying? What do you mean? I just died. I got fourth partied. I just died. It just happened. It was so recently. Come on, man. I don't have to die every game. Surely 2 games in a row is enough for you. My god, man. Dying 2 games in a row is crazy for me. That's a lot. I don't usually die like that. Not usually. I could really use 2 more fizz power. Is there do I have anything I could do to get myself a little bit more? Here. What if I throw these on? And then I throw these boots on. So that's 40 PDR. Why is it so low? Is it because do the heavy boots make a big difference? No, not really. No, it's about the same. But I do gain a little bit of strength. Maybe puts me a little bit closer, which is good. We'll just swap that out for now. I don't see anything with fizz power on it. Fizz power. Anything? Fizz. Nope. Nope. I don't see anything, fellas. Oh, it's because I don't have the Grimmy. Yeah, it's because I lost my Grim small. That's okay. Not too worried about it. One strength shouldn't make a huge difference, since most of my damage is magic anyway. I think it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that lobster, I almost had him, man. I definitely misplayed the cleric. I should have full healed, campfired, whatever. I just, in my mind, I saw him get hit a few times, and I thought he was lower than me. So I thought it was a good push. So, I mean, that's the reason for that. I don't think it was the worst push in the world. Alright, I think, like, hindsight, looking back at that fight, I think it was a misplay. But watching that guy take all that damage made me feel like I could probably kill him. But I was wrong. I was wrong indeed. It's okay though. It was still a fun fight, so it's not, you know, it's fine. The fourth party was pretty crazy. The fourth party was pretty insane. Explain the difference with this build compared to the last video. Okay, so the last video was focused on movement speed, where this build is focused on survivability. So there's very big downsides and plus sides. This build is better against landmine rogues, and is also just generally stronger in melee combats, because you will survive more hits with your high PDR. But you're a lot slower, so it's a lot harder to run away from a fight. And people can also run from you, but you have spells to, hopefully, you know, stop them from doing that, right? I forgot, knives again. Oh, so, too late now. You're gonna have to take that shower on your own, buddy. You don't get my ASMR while you're showering. It's kind of weird. You thought the fireball in one zap would have pushed as well because you didn't hear him use a health bot? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I really thought that was the right play in the moment. I really did. I didn't think he'd be full HP. I can't believe he was full health. Man. Like, seeing him full health was crazy. Am I gonna grind a demi? I will. Yeah, I'll grind a demi at some point. I kind of have to, right? Well, I don't have to, but how do I stream this game primarily and then not go demi? It's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna be kind of boring because we'll just have to like farm mobs and whatever. The last season I literally did it off stream because of how freaking mundane I feel like it is. But it was. Oh, hold up. Player. Love the. Oh, that was not the right place to sit down. Yeah, he messed up his invis. I think that is what happened. I think you're right. What the? And looting bodies kills me. Not really geared, but that's okay. Not every player is going to be geared. At least he's out of the game. Well, I already said that this build is made to be better against landmine rogues because of the survivability. A typical wizard build is a lot more susceptible to landmine rogue. This build is made to not be as, not be as bad against it. No, you can bring kits for your friends. I mean, you could just trade them in the... You could trade them, but yeah, you're not gonna get banned for that. Oh, I didn't get my zap back. That's a misplay. I should get it. One zap can make a difference. Oh. Never mind. Do it later. I should be able to get this guy. Yeah, Barb's hurt. You can win the fight, just don't panic. Yeah, he got pretty close. Wonder how geared he was. That makes sense. At least he's geared. It makes me feel a little better. Well, somewhat geared. The purple felling makes me, yeah, it just makes me feel a little better about that. I was wondering if I almost died to like a green felling or something. Hey, J-Bach, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, if that had been like a green felling, I would have been a little nervous. But yeah, purple felling does a lot of damage. If it was all legendary and rings, you die in 1 to 2 hits. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I should have went for more spell hits before the fight started. To be honest, I thought he was going to keep running. I got a little bit too close. I should have went for more hits to soften him up before the fight. That would have been a smarter way to play that. I feel bad, but... it had to be done. What was he doing? Panicking, I think is the word for that. If you look up, felling physically cannot headshot you. Is that true? Really? Interesting. Yeah, this is like about what I expected. I didn't think he'd be that geared or anything like that. If you look up, you won't see the barb kill you. That's true. That's fair. Should I just reset? I have a pretty decent amount of stuff on me. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Killed 3 people. How do you get your fame higher? By playing previous seasons. It adds your levels for every season. There was a guy across the bridge. Yeah, I didn't see him. It's okay though. It's already too late. Well, we've won some, we've lost some, but I think we've won more than we've lost. So, I would say we're on the right track for this build. I would consider this stream I would consider this a success. Not really selling. Just lowball it. Was it 248? That's fine. Lace turn shoe with 5 move speed. I don't remember what those sold for. Wish I did. It was like 250. 220. Survival bow with 2 damage should sell for pretty good money, I would think. Wow. And these are still pretty meta, huh? They have to be. Just be selling that for that much. Yeah, so my fame is 113 because last season my wizard was level 60. Pretty much. Party Chip was scared because a cleric's running my bonk whiz tank set. Wait, really? People are already copying this build? That's so funny. Didn't take long, did it? How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours and we already have people running this build? That's so funny. That's really funny. I'm gonna replace some of the other stuff too. While we're waiting. Wonder if these have gone up in price. Oh my god, that just got posted? Wow. Oh my god. Payday. That's so convenient. Those were both really good. That's pretty good too. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, that was a freaking steal. Perfect. Well, that wasn't bad. Wow, these are expensive now too. Jesus. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, we still had some time. Wasn't even that much cheaper than the Grim Smile, to be honest. Marginally almost the same thing. It's okay. I'm just buying this as like a few extra. There you go. It looks neater. I wanted this to be full. Might as well. Can you make Drunk Cleric build? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Drunk Cleric's that good. How many deaths? 2 deaths. Both were 4th parties. So, take it for what you will. I've not lost a legitimate 1v1 yet. So I would say that's pretty good. Oh, Surgy. Oh man, that would have sucked. You really do want Surgies. I really should grab Throwing Knife. Even if it's a waste of gold, it kind of just helps secure the kit. I think it's fine. Alrighty. Let's go. Aggressive at under 25? Because they're just trying to PvP, man. That's all they're doing. I will say I like this build because I don't have to worry about rogues as much. I feel less scared of rogues than when I'm playing like a caster class. Cleric? Oh, I hope I can kill this guy. I would actually be upset if I died to this guy, just for the sole purpose of it would be... I want this build to be better than Cleric. And I don't want it to lose the Clerics. Can't handle the 4th parties? Yeah, I know. I know, man. I showed damage earlier. My damage is like 129 if you include the magic damage with Smite. Or with, Ignite on. Yeah, I don't know the exact number split, but I think it's like 50 or 60 magic and then like 60 fizz or something. I just know it added the 129 for headshot. Yeah, Cleric's definitely still solid in solos, I think. I don't think the class is dead, But I do think this build shreds them, which is nice. Stat prio, armor, health, and strength to get to 15 with his power included. And additional or true magic damage, if I didn't say that already. I would say I probably win somewhere between 80 and 90% of my fights. Somewhere in that range, I think, is accurate. It just depends on the day. Day and the time. Sometimes I win more, sometimes I win less, you know, but that's probably around it. You know what, though? This build is single-handedly... This build is really fun. Like the play. Like, it's so nice having, like, all these spells at your disposal. And still feeling like you're really strong in melee. I'm really liking this build. Currently. I really don't think clerics that OP in solos. I'm gonna be real with you. But I think part of it is because you can, like, they have hard counters right now that makes them almost feel like they just suck. I have a hard time believing I could lose to a cleric in a 1v1 that isn't, like, in a fair 1v1 at least. I guess I could lose, but like, I'm not like it's not like I'm invincible or anything, but I don't know. I think this build does really well against them. Unless I get, like... Oh, that's annoying. No freaking way. Can't believe that hit the hole. Oh, he sees me, doesn't he? I need a campfire, not loot. These guys are gonna aggro me. No buffs! Another fourth party! Oh, man. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I knew that barb was coming back, too. Jesus. It's a 5K kit, by the way. I gotta see this guy's gear. I'm really curious. Oh my, pretty decent, honestly. It's not bad. It's really not that bad of a kit. Might be a little bit of gear diff in there, but it's really not a bad kit. Wait, Tizzler, that was you? You were the bard? GG, man. Bought his bow? It would have gave me time to buff, though. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, this cleric is geared as hell. Oh, shoot. Hello. Wait a minute. Shoots. That's some pretty decent stuff, man. Yeah, hold up. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those. What do I drop, boys? What do I drop? Help. Any ideas? What do I keep and what do I throw away? Maybe the cloak? It's only magic damage. The fifth party comes. Alright. Oh! No! There's too much loot! Help! Stop! There's too much! Oh my god, it's so much loot! Oh my god, man! Jesus! Help! Help! There's too much! What the hell do I drop? Oh no! I gotta loot that other guy. I can't grab this loot. I have to loot the other dude. He's juiced, but the other guy's juiced too. They're both juiced. I'm gonna get a portal open just in case. Warden is best. Should I grab the warden? Drop the buckler, drop the pants. Okay. Which pants? The blue ones? The 4 health ones? Okay. You guys are the boss. Rapier? I don't have a rapier. Should I drop these pants too? 2 fizz. I feel like I have to grab the Chappelle. What about this Wanderer attire? Should I drop it? Check his boots. I already got it. It's movement speed. I should keep these. They're both movement speed. Any guys, I honestly don't know what to grab here. You want the Ranger's chest and head? They'll be expensive. Grab the Ranger vest. Okay. Should I? Okay, I'll go grab the Ranger vest real quick. Okay. I'm not good at looting. What's the other loose? Just 2 fizz power. I tried to jump and I missed. I tried to jump but I missed it. You son of a... You were the Ranger? Your whole kit was 5k? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Being terrorized when the Ranger's already dead. Alright, do I need to get anything else from this Ranger? Well, I'm pretty much full, guys. I don't even think, I'm not gonna grab this other stuff. I'm gonna leave this stuff. I still have to loot the other body. There's another body to loot that I didn't even touch. Remember the other guy I killed? Where did I even kill him at? I don't even remember. There was another body though. Wasn't there? Who did I kill? The bard. Yeah, did I even loot the bard? No, I did loot the bard. Never mind, I did loot him. I did, never mind. I forgot I looted him already. Never mind. Did I forget a body? Was there another one? Oh, did I loot this guy? Oh, it's the new. I don't think this guy has anything. That's who I was forgetting. That's pretty good. Magic healing. I gotta go, boys. I gotta go. It is so greedy still being in this game. We're good, man. We're good. We're going. Guys, I am so full, it's fine. I have so much goddamn loot, it's not even... It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What is this? What is this goddamn rat rogue? What are you do? Oh, is he DC'd? It's like he's like in the wall. Dude, that was so much gear. Jesus Christ, I killed the whole lobby. 2 move speed boots. Legendary survival bow with damage. 4 health, 3 fizz warden. Strength, wanderer attire. Insane champion armor. Purple spear. Additional damage, fizz gloves. Max health, phoenix. Magic healing, that's good. That's whatever. That's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's decent. That's really good, I think. I think that's at least 400 gold. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's whatever. That's whatever. That was a huge game. I think that was like at least 5 to 10k gold in that game just now. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy money that we just made. My fence? Yeah, my fence is about to have a freaking field day. There's so much good loot here. Cobalt Lightfoot ain't selling for much, are they? Should I just vendor this? It has good stats, but... I don't know. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit. I'm afraid of running out of space. Tuna ain't selling for nothing, huh? Right, vendor this. Try to organize a little bit. Get all this junk out. Grab a campfire. You know what? There was another body to loot. The bard never got to loot that one body that he killed. I think he killed somebody on the other side of that door. I'm pretty sure I missed out on a body. But it's okay. We were so full. I don't think it matters. I just putting it out there. I think there was another body to loot. I think. But it's okay. I think we made out more than good enough from that fight. Or from those fights. Oh, you killed a rogue and then got third party by cleric? Ah, okay. And then fourth party by me? Tizzler, I have been fourth party 3 games in the last, like, hour and a half. So, just know that I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I really do. I truly do feel and understand what you're going through. Do I feel more comfortable with stacking big instead of AGI? I think AGI is not really what you want to be stacking on this build. I want to go for as much health as possible. I'm already so slow that I'm just kind of accepting that I'm slow. If I really wanted speed, I would just go for double movement speed, roll on boots, or grab light foots. We're 1 to 2 this wipe, are we? I'll take your word for it. I don't remember the fights. My movement speed's like 288 or something. Pretty slow. Honestly, Tizzler, what surprised me the most is that you W keyed me instead of using your survival bow. Was it because you figured I just got done fighting and I would either be low or you didn't want me to cast spells at you? I'm guessing it's one of those 2 reasons that you decided to push me. You got a legendary spear from Goblin for 2k gold. That's pretty good. Yeah, didn't want me to buff. Yeah, my arcane shield was on cooldown. So, that was probably a good choice by you. Unfortunately, my build is made to not just die to melee, so... If I was playing any other build, I think you would have beat me there. To be real with you. But... I mean, your headshots hurt, but it's not quite enough. EDR is like 40, I think it's 40% right now. It's a little lower than it was before. I was at 45, but I've been through a few different kits today. Right now we're at 40. Which is still good. I think 40 is probably like the threshold of like, you want to get at least 40, I think. Yeah, I think Tabitha was the ranger. I think that's what that, I'm pretty sure. I think you're right. Well, I jumped over and dodged both traps and then trapped him in the corner and there was nowhere they could go. At that point, it was over. How much HP? We're set at 159 right now. Bard can kill me, Belak. I almost died to a Bard earlier. They can kite you with survival bow. They can definitely win the fight, I think. Wait. Someone's been here. There should be mobs here and there's not. The arcane shield kill will never get old as long as I live. Shield. Arcane shield scales with your magic damage. So it's directly scaling with all my additional damage. My arcane shield probably does like 15 to 20 damage or something. Throat coat doesn't affect me if I'm already buffed. No. No. Unfortunately for him, the answer is no. How many hours? Like 2,300 hours or something. It's a lot. That's a good ring. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. That's okay. His power, I think, sells. His weapons are really bad for how good his gear is, funny enough. That's decent. Grab the Surgy. Fine. A decent little bit. Decent little bit. Cash, that was you? Oh, it was you. GG, man. Why did you have such good gear, but have, bad weapons? I'm a little surprised on that. To take throwing knives? I could, but it's fine. I'll probably regret it, but... You like play wizard, but winning PvPs remain elusive? You can play my build. Maybe it'll give you some luck. Maybe. The only thing Cash could have done was run. At that point, I already knew where he was, so... And I was already buffed. Just throwing random stuff. I gotcha. Yeah, this AGI ring is really good. Or the Dex ring, I mean. Oh. Let me go to the shrine. Actually, you know what? I could save this. Yeah, I'm gonna save this shrine. I might need it later. I don't want to waste it because I have access to this and he doesn't. Ranger's not a great matchup. It's a little better than a normal Wiz, but it's not super good. I can kill him though. I have to play smart. See how quick that cleric turned and ran? What the? Or warlock? That was a cleric. I'm more worried about the ranger than this freaking guy. That's the ranger, I think. I'm not gonna push him. He probably has traps. I don't push rangers unless I think I have an advantage, which I don't. Oh wait, it wasn't a ranger. They're different people. Wait, am I being teamed on? Alright. Oh. Okay, 3 zaps. Oh, shoot. God, what a pain in the ass this guy's being. I want to loot this body. Wow, this guy is actually being a freaking huge pain. What? What is happening? I can't even loot my body. But there's like 5 people here. There's 5 people, all snipers. Hey Dell, are you here? Are these guys sniping or am I being ridiculous? Sure feels like snipers. I'm waiting, Dell. There has to be snipers in there. There has to be snipers. Has to be. I wish Dell was here so he could tell me that I'm ridiculous for saying that was sniping. Like 4 people, man. At least one of them had to be. Had to be. Dude, I'm not even gonna get to loot that freaking Copperlight Ranger, man. Who is Dell? Dell was complaining earlier when I said that I thought someone was sniping me. Apparently no one ever snipes me. Crazy. I'm not even gonna get to loot that copper light, man. That's crazy. That's so freaking sad. There ain't even any loot here, because all the loot is on the freaking ranger I killed. Man. I feel robbed right now. I'm gonna be honest, I feel robbed. I feel like I'm being cheated on the loot that I rightfully deserve by people that are just cheating. Very annoying. There you go. I got pushed away and he looted my body. Fun game. Oh, that's so deserved. That's the sniper, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Let's go. Screw you, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy from earlier. I don't have long to loot, though. Okay, I can loot till the 1 minute mark, and then I gotta go. Well, I'm watching the timer as we speak, boys. I feel like this is taken. I'll check. It is. Okay, I'm gonna run to the portals. I don't have time to loot anything else. I gotta go. I don't have time. I would love to grab that copper tunic, but I can't do it. I have to go. I can't risk dying here. Manny, this is a build that I created last night. We're running a bonk wizard variant, but we're running more along the lines of armor, health, and damage. I have personally not seen this build at all, this wipe. This was a theory crafted build that me and Belak talked about 3 months ago. But the thought wasn't to use it for bonk, it was to use it for caster. But this has been working out pretty damn well so far today. Pretty damn well. I'm just glad I was able to kill that guy. I'm pretty sure that was the one who was sniping me. I don't know who stole my loot. Someone else looted that other guy's body, but I'm still glad I killed him at least. He definitely deserved that. 100% he deserved that, man. Freaking crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This gets about 5,000 gold. Somewhere in that range. Magic power is only 15%. You don't need magic power because your damage is coming from your additional magic damage from your trinkets and your choker. So you don't need it. Yeah, I don't know how much money I've made today because it's, you know, like 2-3 stash tabs of gear, but I imagine it's a lot. I imagine I probably have a lot of gear sitting here. At least it feels like I do. Alright, well, we go again. We go again, boys. Yeah, I can hover real... Well, I would love to do that. If the game didn't start so quick. Yeah, this build's a little bit more gear dependent than other builds are. You were gonna say it didn't seem like a sniper, but the ranger ran back after he knew the exit was taken? I mean, yeah, what reason did that ranger have to come back to that spot? What possible reason did that ranger have to come back there? I don't think there is an answer. Honestly, what surprises me is that he didn't come by when I was healing. My only guess is that he didn't do that because well, my guess is that he had to fight somebody else because that one guy was punching him. I wonder if the guy that punched him ended up fighting him instead, and that's what got him off of my back. I'm not sure what I just know with Ignite I do 129. I know I do a lot of damage with my staff. I killed a bard in 3 hits earlier without buffing because I didn't have a chance to. I think you could probably survive landmine with this. Recommend for small budget, the build that I posted today on my YouTube channel. The more like movement speed focused staff build, because I think that's still a good build. This is a build that you'd probably need at least, I would say at least 4,000 to 5,000 gold to build. This build probably doesn't work on a budget because you need the armor thresholds and the health threshold. Otherwise, you're just being slow and dumb. You want speed. Yeah, I did kill 2 landmines. You know, not everyone has to be sniping, right? There could be some people there that's sniping and some that aren't, Yulen. So you realize that not everyone had to be sniping. You realize this, right? Come on. Oh, Drip Gravy? Oh, Drip Gravy's in here. Oh, let's go. Let's go find him. Oh, we're going. We're going. We're going, boys. Take 2. I can't die to him or I'll be very sad. If I die to him, we'll be even. I think this is Drip. The goblin hit me twice. I'm dead, boys. The goblin hit me. The goblin hit me twice. Dude, the goblin. The goblin. No way the goblin hit me twice there. Wow, that's so sad. The goblin hit me twice in that fight. That's insane. Nah, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, goblin. I'm actually really surprised. That goblin hit me like 2 times. That's crazy. That's so unlucky. That's crazy unlucky. That's insane. Could have invis? No, I couldn't have. I was poisoned. I can't invis there. I was poisoned. Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I got poisoned. I thought he was lower than that. I'm a little surprised. My ignite was gone. I thought I still had ignite. If I had pre-ignited, I think he might have been dead. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, I was almost out of spells. That was the issue, right? I was almost out of spells there. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. I can't believe the goblin came for me twice. The reset AI? I couldn't, though. I couldn't because I was poisoned, right? Dude, that guy was... He was one-shot, man. He was one-shot. Come on, man. Shirk, why are you being annoying? How is 5,000 gold eco? That's literally like a normal kit. What are you even talking about? Come on, man. That's so tragic, man. That's so sad. So sad. He was so... Dude, he was one shot. If I had pre-ignited, he would have been dead. I didn't expect... I don't even know where the goblin came from. I didn't realize there was a goblin that was gonna aggro me. The goblin screwed me so bad there. That goblin screwed me. Man. Freaking goblin. God damn it. Alright, I need more strength. I need more strength total. I'm a little low. We'll use a Grimmy. And... I need Fizz power if possible. Fizz? I could just grab Riveted. Lose some health though. Oh, what am I, -4? Grip Gravy got super lucky there, man. I'm really surprised that goblin hit me. I'm super surprised. Part of it was misplay. I should have pre-ignited when he fell down. I was out of spells, so I felt like I could probably... I felt like I hit him enough times I could do it, but... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. That makes me feel like I need spell overload, but there's no way I can get enough capacity. Well, it'd be hard to without like going for like even harder stats to get. Yeah, the capacity is the problem. Because spell overload, and I think I win that fight too, because I'd have more spells to use. It's tough, man. It's tough. Well, we go again. You think jumping out was a mistake? I don't think so. It's a bonk build. It's supposed to be melee. The mistake was not pre-buffing with Ignite first. Guys, I had no... Guys, what do you mean, why am I jumping down? I literally... What do you mean, why am I jumping? Wait, what do you mean? Why am I jumping? The only mistake made there was that I should have precast Ignite, but I think with the time spent... God, you are... I hate people that do this. That just constantly attack me in pre-lobby. Well, target acquired, boys. Target acquired. Yeah, if I had Ignite, it would have been done. I literally did not blame that fight on gear diff a single time. There is not a single time that I blame that on gear diff. Druid? I just don't think Druid's that fun to play. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't really want to play the build. It feels cheesy. You got like the insta-kill bear form. You have like the mobility where you like go through doors and stuff. I just don't really want to play the class. I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't really like Druid that much. Yeah, I didn't blame that on gear diff one time. He probably had a better kit than me, but I didn't blame it on gear diff a single time. No, he's geared. Drip only plays with good kits. I mean, he was definitely geared. He probably had about a 20,000 gold kit, if I had to guess. I probably should have checked his gear. But yeah, he probably had a really expensive kit. He had a 2K kit. Is that true? I don't know if I believe that. Really? Did he? Wow, he actually went back to 2K? Alright. I'm a little surprised. What the? Hello? Where did he go? Really? Where'd he go? Hello? Bro, how quick? Bro, he's gone. Where did he go? Invis? Maybe. Friggin', I didn't hear one. But that's friggin' wild. I mean, he was going instantly. There was not a chance. slowest cleric player. World's slowest cleric player right there, boys. Oh, look. There he is. No. No, why did I get stuck there? Bro, world's slowest cleric player, dude. I'm telling you. Crazy. Bro, they're just so goddamn fast. I don't even know what to do against these clerics. They're so fast. Oh, I gotta go campfire. Crazy. Oh, I should use a short sword on my wizard? Okay. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate it. I need a campfire. There's people everywhere. There we go. Finally. Landmines? I landed into a couple of them today. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute, boys. Get my spells back. I gotta get all my fireballs. Jerk, I don't like the short sword. I don't think the short sword is currently good. My opinion on that hasn't changed. I'm not gonna tell you my server. because that just increases the chance of getting sniped. You can guesstimate. I also swap my server every once in a while too. Damn, you know what I should do? I should change my server every new game and cover the selection. That would be a good idea. That would probably decrease sniping. Future of this game? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. Hopefully long. Nobody's died this game. My cleric is nowhere to be found currently. Play Warlock? Every once in a while. I think Warlock's kind of boring. I don't really like the class that much. The most fun I ever had with Warlock was running around with no spells in the Crystal Sword build. That was hilarious. I don't really like Warlock that much. I don't like the, should I just reset? Probably feels so empty. We're already 4 minutes now. I haven't seen a freaking soul. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Makes no sense than walking around an empty map. I was just... Oh, wow. I just missed this guy. That's so sad. I missed this cleric, too. I mean, I always get stuttering. That's every season. It's never changed. I always get some level of stutters. Always. Why is every lobby 2 to the clerics? Because they're still meta chasing a now nerf build. Even though people still think it's good. I think it's still good. But I don't think it's as strong as it was. You definitely do not have to play cleric. Like, I don't think it's OP by any means in solos at this point. Nerf makes a bigger difference than I think you think. Hey, Ken Kenobi, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Well, since you guys are all here, why don't I share this build real quick since I'm waiting for the map to change. So, if you're not familiar, I am playing a Bonk Wizard, but I've decided to go with more of a armor tanky route. So, we're rocking a lot of physical damage and health gear. So, we're currently sitting at 42% PDR with 160 HP. We're a little bit slow. We're only at 288 speed, but we've had a lot of good games today. I think this build is kind of sleeper strong. No one is currently playing this in solos that I have personally seen all wipe. You know, died a few times to some fourth parties and some unlucky fights, but I think this, in general, this build has gone really well today. Well, here's the thing. 15 to 10%, even though it might not sound like a huge nerf, can be the difference between one hit. You know, 3-shot to 2-shot, 4-shot to 3-shot, or whatever you want to call it. So I think the difference is reasonably there. I don't know if Cleric is really OP at this point, or if it's because I'm playing a class that does really well against them. I can tell you I usually do not have much issue with clerics. The most scary thing about clerics is that they catch me from a third party or from invis, and I don't get a chance to, like, buff up or anything. But outside of that, it seems like they're usually pretty okay. Also, I was using crossbow yesterday, but spellbook seems pretty damn strong. Specifically for fighting more mobile classes. The thing about Zero to Hero Wizard is that I feel like the gameplay is more PvE oriented. Anybody can go into like a level 1 or naked and just kind of farm mobs and get chests and get looted and stuff like that. I guess if the Zero Hero was tailored towards PvP, maybe. But Wizard is pretty bad on geared. That would be a pretty difficult thing. I think Wizard really excels with gear. So running at people with no gear would be a little bit, or, you know, I don't know, isn't quite my skill. I can do it. I could probably do it if I stayed in the 124 lobbies. But the moment you go to 125 plus, you kind of need gear in order to compete with other players if they're geared up as well. But yeah, if I stayed in 124 or lower, I could definitely compete there. How was your stream, by the way, Ken? You still here? Hopefully it went well. Did you do anything special on stream? So for Zero to Hero, generally speaking, the build isn't going to change a whole lot. You're still going to be going for the same stats, right? Early game Wizard, I'm usually just going for additional damage for magic, you know, additional or true, and then usually move speed. For this kit that I'm running right now, this would not work unless you're at least geared. I think this kit's about 5k gold. I think he's here. Alright. I don't think he was geared at all. Kind of whiffed there a little bit, but it's okay. Pepsi or Coke? Coke, for sure. I knew he was invis, but it still kind of caught me off guard. A little bit. Are you gonna aggro me? I think did my hit go through him? It feels like it did. I don't know for sure. It sure felt like my hit phased through him. Additional versus true. I think true is usually still better, even though you don't get the headshot. Generally speaking, I think true is usually just strictly better. Or at least more consistently better. Nerf cleric? I'm not even playing cleric, you weirdo. I'm playing wizard. What do you mean nerf cleric? What do you mean? Wrong class, man. The name? Oh, which one? I will hear your puddle. What a stupid name. Maybe we'll go find the cleric. It was a joke. Oh, okay. I thought you were... I've had some people not realize I was playing wizard. Some people just don't see wizards. People don't usually play wizzy at all. So some people thought I think a guy earlier thought I was playing cleric, which I thought was really funny. So you could never be too careful, man. You could definitely have thought I was playing cleric. As silly as that might sound. My Q gives me a shield. And then it also hits people back for magic damage when it explodes. You don't think the stat magic fan is a huge buff? You think it's an excuse to nerf wizard? It's a little bit. It's not super crazy. It's specifically good in matchups where they have 50% or more armor. Or, you know, MDR. But outside of that, you're kind of right. It's pretty marginally different. I do think this build feels really good at the very least. Why don't I play High Roller? Because normals is where the geared players are. High Roller is more for like PvE farming and things of that nature. And I'd rather get geared fights and not kill just nothing but Timmys and High Roller. This makes more sense. Yeah, I played a High Roller earlier, and I just ran around and killed like 2 new players, and I went back to normals. And then had like one of the most juiced games of the day. So it really is just like that. Looking for the cleric. I don't know if he's over here or not. Make a command for people that ask that. I have one, but I deactivated it because I thought people would stop asking me after the gear system came in. It was exclamation mark wah. Because people kept whining about it. But now that the gear score thing changed, I thought it was kind of self-explanatory, but I guess not. I disabled it, Ranky. I disabled it. I didn't think we needed it anymore. My mistake. You got chased by 9 people that teamed? Yeah, they were probably teaming for Wyvern and used that as an excuse to kill you, I imagine. Well, that'd be my guess. I don't know for sure, but... I know people team in Ice Caves a lot for Wyvern, and a 9-player group does sound like a pre-made for Wyvern killing. Jesus. What are you doing here? It's exclamation mark build, if you want to know what I'm currently running. As far as, build goes. I think that's the guy from last game. Okay. No buffs. No buffs, boys. Oh my god, man. So close. No shot, I just killed this guy. That's insane. No goddamn buffs at all. That's crazy. I can't even believe I just killed this guy. That's insanity. That's the guy from last game that I didn't get the fight. That was a very, very convenient space. He almost got me. Almost walked right into him. good gear too. You thought I was dead until he kept... Yeah, the moment he kept missing, I was like, oh, I actually can do this. I figured it was possible. I cannot believe I just won that fight. That's so crazy, man. Well, there you go. If you were wondering if the build works, hopefully that answers your question. This build does feel pretty good to me. Movement speed boots. Those. Oh, True Fizz. I should grab that too. What do I drop? I should probably keep that. Armor rating is decent. Maybe the flanged. I don't think flanged really sell right now. I think those are pretty mid. Boots. True. Oh my god, there's so much gear. Fellas, drop the gloves. True Fizz? Oh, you mean the other ones? Yeah, the other ones were bad. Any suggestions here, fellas? I feel like there's a few things here that's pretty good. What do you guys think? Maybe drop the trousers, maybe? And just go for the cloak instead with True Fizz. Probably better. True Fizz, True Fizz, True Fizz. This isn't good at all. But I would need multiple rings to drop for it to be worth. I could drop these two. Maybe the dagger. And then I could... Oh, yeah, and then I could grab the rapier, maybe. Sorry, this is like the hard part of the... Gavinson's money. Maybe I'll drop this. Maybe the shop owl isn't worth it. Rapier is good. I think this is fine. I'm okay with this. I'm good with that. Rapier sells good. It does, but I can't grab it because of all these. I think these sell better, I think. Drop the Foxy with health. It's only one slot. I'm not worried about it. I think it's fine. Rapier is cheap now. Only legendary is 300. Oh, that's like nothing. Okay, get that. Spellbook is because it has lower move speed penalty, and you can cast easier, so it kind of helps you in the range fights. I don't think that cleric ever expected to die to me. With me being completely 0 buffed. No ignite. He double skilled. I cannot believe I did. I cannot believe I killed him. Wait, reinforce with true is only 100 gold. Are you serious? Oh wow, I got scammed. I should have dropped them. I didn't realize that blue with true was that bad. Really? Wait, really? Am I dumb? I really thought those would... What? Hold up a second. No way there's only 100 gold. That's crazy. What? Wow, misplay? Bro, these are worth nothing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Womp womp, boys. I should have grabbed anything else than these stupid gloves. Okay. Well, RIP. That's crazy. I didn't realize they were so bad. I really didn't. I had no idea. Oh, well, you learn something new every day, boys. Something new every day. I know for next time. I know for next time. Wait, these boots aren't selling either. Why did I even grab these boots? I could have dropped the adventure boots and those, and I definitely could have grabbed better stuff. Well, for next time, huh? For next time, I suppose. I'll keep that in mind. That's so crazy. Yeah, I would have never expected those to be so just bad. I really would have expected those to be higher. At least I knew the cloak was valuable. At least I grabbed this. starting to run out of space. It's gonna be a problem soon. I could just shove it to a different... Oh, I got my Gambit set back? Yeah, that's like marginally worth buying back. That's fine. Check purple, right? Yeah, we'll check it. Yeah, so just this alone would have been worth more than the boots and the gloves. Should have grabbed this. Less slots too. Yeah, I didn't... What made the reinforced gloves drop in price so much? Are people building other stats? I thought true damage was like the end-all be-all of stats. So what happened? Like what changed? I genuinely have no idea what has changed in like the last... What feels like it hasn't even been that long. Right? It's crazy. Spellbook is because it has less movement speed penalty and casts faster. Rares are just too common. Well, it has to be that. It has to be the case, right? Oh, I bet you strength gloves are better, huh? Probably riveted gloves with true. These have to sell for more, right? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So, unless it's purple, only grab riveted gloves with true fizz. Purple, the other ones aren't worth it. Oh, true. Under 125 with green gear. That's true. I didn't even think about the gear smurfs. That's very true. That's very true. Blue just doesn't have a spot, does it? Alright, boys. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll keep on going, alright? BRB. And while you call them twinks? Yeah, well, yeah, that's what they did in WoW, right? That's what the arena is. I didn't really participate in that, but from my understanding, you would stop your character from leveling at what, like level 19 or 29 or anything like that. And then you would play in those, 20 to 29 or what, 11 to 19 brackets or whatever it was. So you would basically always be like the highest level, highest gear in those brackets. It's the same exact thing. It's just happening in this game where you are min-maxing to 124 gear score total. And then you are just like the big fish in those lobbies. So yeah, same difference, different game. I didn't personally do much of that kind of thing in WoW, but I know it existed at the very least. Alright, boys. We good? Good enough. Yep. Let's go. Wizzy's scary. Oh yeah, so if you're not aware, this build is weak against other wizards that are faster than you. It's actually one of the hardest matchups. So even though this guy is not exceptionally geared, his movement speed could become a problem. Whoa, he's got double move speed boots on though. That's why he's so fast. But yeah, this build's biggest weakness is speed, obviously. We're only at 96% speed, which is pretty slow. Yeah, I was gonna say, those Lightfoot boots by themselves are expensive as hell. That's what I thought. Calling the game dead with 35,000 players is wild, Luna. That is a wild thing to say. There's a lot of players still playing this game. How I feel about Dungeonborn? I think it's okay. I think it's better than people are trying to make it out to be. I don't think the game is at all a carbon copy like people are trying to cry about either. But the game still needs work. Enough work that I'm not sure if I'll play it a whole lot. I'm not even really sure if it's ready for release in the current state. I think it still could use some time, but I think it's coming whether it's ready or not, so. It's gonna be hard to say. One of the big problems I had with it was the ping. There's only 3 servers, and the server that I had to play on was like 140 ping at all times, which is pretty bad. Not only that, there was also issues with player counts in lobbies. The problem was that I think there's some kind of gear-based matchmaking system, and because of the way that gear works, my lobbies were being empty, pretty much. It's not crates. Not crate at all. And you know, who wants to play a PvPvE extraction game if you're the only person in the lobby? I don't. And I had a couple of games where I was only me, so I just kind of stopped playing it. Hey, Psych, I'm doing pretty well, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? And also, thank you, Psych, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, game could definitely use some work. Yeah, it's too far of a distance for me to push. I need him to come closer so I can fight him. I can kill rangers, but I need less space. He's too far away. Oh, there's another player too. I don't want to get third-partied. All right, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna let them fight, and I'm gonna come back in like a minute or two. See if I can find. Oh, here you go. I was gonna say, see if I can find somebody else to fight that isn't in center. Center's also like third-party freaking central. So, probably not very smart to rush 2 players fighting in center. Wait, did he kill? No, he didn't kill a player. Just some random rogue. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured he didn't have anything. I know. Poor Timmy. I know. It's a rogue, though. We have to do it to him, man. I don't even know how he was in the 125 lobby with that kind of gear. I'm kind of surprised. I don't even know what the hell he had that pushed him into 125. I think the Ranger's still here in the center. Not sure. Getting in the games on NA. It's just kind of working. Is it not working for you right now? Or something? It should be working. To my knowledge, the game isn't down or anything. Oh god, I'm getting shot up by a ranger. I didn't even realize. This is unlucky. I want to loot that wizard. He has the Lightfoot boots with double speed, but I can't do that right now. There's no feasible way for me to ever loot that body. I also need to rest for my zaps. I'm gonna just sit here and hope he doesn't push me. I want to go grab those boots. It's like 2k gold. I don't know if that ranger will loot it or not. There's a lot of mobs. In camps, I have campfires, but campfire is slower than getting 5 zaps together, I believe. Also, it'll make no noise, so no one will know I'm here. Except for that warlock. I don't want the ranger to hear me firing. It's a little safer doing it this way. Alright, I'm gonna go on a loot the boots mission, and then reposition completely. Yeah. Loot the boots, and then skedaddle. Fight him later. Oh, I can't loot them because it takes so long. Got him. Got him. That's all I needed. I don't care about anything else on his body. It was all bad. It was just the boots. Worth it. Yep. Double speed. Gotta get them, man. A lot of gold to be passing up for some ranger camping a body. has to have traps here, man. He has to. God, I hate rangers. But I can't push them. Not really. I don't think I can push them. Thank you for pushing me, Ranger. I appreciate it. I literally could not kill him if he stayed in that spot. That guy misplayed so goddamn hard in that fight. It's hilarious. Why would he fight me there? I don't know. He could have just kept ranging. He could have stayed in that dark hallway and I could have never pushed him. I have no idea why he did that. Like, that's a skill diff. He's supposed to win that fight. That's complete just skill. Half weights. Good lord. I don't know why he did that. I have no idea. Thought I was low? Maybe. Maybe, but still misplay, I think. He's never seen Tank Bong? Yeah, maybe that's what caught him off guard. Maybe. I mean, I was almost out of spells already. I mean, like, he could have easily killed me at range. Easily. No way he was out of arrows. That should have been an easy kill for him. I thought I was dead, to be real with you. Yeah, he must have not been expecting the tank. That's true. That's true. I think he's geared, too. Not really. Just shows you how hard rangers can be to fight if they're fast with this build. Nothing too crazy here. I think a lot of this stuff isn't worth grabbing. Not really. I could go finish looting that Wizzy. Not really worth killing centipedes, but I want the Wizzy loot. Fast kill. Alright, where did he die? I don't remember. Is this the body? Yeah, this. You think they pants-are because of the armor rating? I could grab him on the way out if this guy doesn't have anything useful. I really didn't remember if this guy had good gear or not. Looks like the answer is no. Yeah, there's nothing else worth it on this body. He just had really expensive boots. I'll double check. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's worth something. You're probably right. I'll grab it just in case. Oh, that's a decent pendant too. Alright, I'm good with the rest of it though. Yeah, there has to be trap too. There's one. There's two. Yeah, he had 2 traps down. He had 3 traps down. Yeah, I'm so... Are you serious? Yeah, he had 3 traps. That's why I didn't push him. Oh, I should have dropped it on the ground. Yeah, so he didn't get it back. That's true. Misplay. I should have done that. Definitely true. Wizard needs a blink? I mean, I'd take it. I would gladly take... I would take blink over teleport in a heartbeat. Or I would take blink over invis in a heartbeat, I mean. What I meant to say. God, what I wouldn't do to be able to just blink forward like that, that'd be amazing. I wish. Yeah, that would be freaking awesome, man. That would be so cool. $450's cheapest. Let's go like I don't know. 420, that seems good. Alrighty. We good? Heals, spot. I think so. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Lightfoot went down in price. Not Lightfoot with movement speed rolls. Legendary Lightfoots aren't that great. It's basically just a green pair of Lightfoot boots with some movement speed on them. Without movement speed rolls, they're not, like, super pricey. After playing a good bit, which Wiz do you prefer? I get the focus is a bit different. The playstyle is different. I personally think that this build is more... Is matchmaking broken, boys? GG. I think. Maybe not. Okay. I think I'm cooking with this build, boys. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this build is really good. I know I died a few times, but let's be real here. I died twice to fourth parties. Like, fourth parties, not even third. And then I died once in a very close fight against Strip Gravy, which I got hit by a goblin twice, and then I think I got hit by the cloud poison. I think I could have won that if I didn't get hit by the goblin twice. But I mean, outside of that, I've made so much money today, it doesn't even matter. Like, losing 3 5k kits is nothing compared to what we've made today. This build feels very strong. Now, if Blink wasn't a... Would it be a skill or a spell for Blink? If you wanted that for Wizard? Because if it's a skill, I'd have a really hard time taking it over Arcane Shield. I think Arcane Shield is one of the best, if not the best, skill for Wizard, for solos. I know... I don't know what it's called, but whatever lets you instantly cast. I know that's really good. Intense focus. But... between the absorb shield and the knockback damage when you're scaling magic is just super strong. Ranger. This is a new ranger. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't know it was a brand new ranger like that. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it is what it is. Feel a little bad for him. skill spell we were broken? Probably, right? A blink spell would probably be OP. My health is 162, and my PDR is 42% right now. About a 5,000 gold kit total, in case you're wondering. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing special about killing this guy. This is just... But probably just really gear diff and skill diff. It is. That's what it is. We'll try to find someone who's not like that. Hornet, unfortunately, meditation is kind of a new player trap. I would recommend stopping meditation the moment you can afford campfires. Although now the Squire gives you a free campfire, so really, you probably just shouldn't use them at all. If I had it my way, every player in the lobby would be juiced. I feel like that would be so fun, but people might play really, really safe if that was the case. Or maybe it wouldn't be as fun. Stat focus is health, armor, magic damage, and that's pretty much it. Yep. Health, armor, magic damage, and making sure you get to at least close to 15 strength with Fizz power included. So, yep. Where are we going to, fellas? Free-to-play is more of a demo. It's not really made to be like a whole game. It's made to just be the demo. Oh, bro. Okay, this is a hard matchup. I'm gonna play this smart. Oh, it's a warlock. I thought it was a wizard. Alright, never mind. I thought it was a wizard, not a warlock. Bro, this Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of spells left. And there's a rogue. I can't loot that body. I have to... Maybe one of those, huh? Wait, now you're running? One zap and you're gone? That easy? Oh, this is not good. Alright, screw the bodies. We need to go and reset. Yeah, the only thing that matters right now is getting out of the hot zone and resetting. Nothing else matters. GG. Oh, it's gravy. There you go. I got my payback. We're 1 for 1 now. Actually, isn't Barb supposed to counter Wizard? Tell Drip Gravy that since he counters me, that I should get 2 kills for that one. Should have shut that door. Misplay. Barb doesn't counter Wizard? It's supposed to. Barb is definitely supposed to counter Wizard. They have Iron Will. It's like the whole point of the class. Yeah, I don't know. Do you really not think Barb counters Wizard? Like, in all seriousness, do you really not? This, maybe not this build, but in general, I think it counters Wizzy. Jesus. Well, this is not a 2K kit, I think. I don't know what this kit would cost. Pretty good, though. Yeah. Alright, well. Jeez. Now I know why he was W keying me so hard. I didn't realize it was Drip. Or, it kind of makes more sense now. I don't even care about that other body. I just want to depot the gear. 4K kit. Okay, so his kit was about the same as my kit cost then. So it was a fair fight then. Now, in all seriousness, I don't know if Barb really counters this build, but Barb in general should counter Wizzy because of Iron Will. I don't know if he was running Iron Will or not, though. Depends on what he was using. Quarterstaff? Quarterstaffs aren't really worth anything. This quarterstaff is probably like 400 gold or something. He was not running Iron Will. That is a misplay. That is a misplay. Well, I think it's a misplay at least. Oh, wait a minute. I can just leave. Let's get out of here. I think I was feared too for the minus damage. A little surprised. I was, to be honest, I was a little scared. I thought I was gonna die, but it worked out. It worked out, man. Damage gram. That's a really good courage ring. That's super good. Green riveted is more valuable than a blue reinforced. That is so stupid. That is so silly. Okay. I mean, hey, man. Whatever. It is, it is. These really just aren't worth that much, are they? Not really. Okay. Anything I gotta do? Campfire. I think that's it. Might have to try this build. Have I landed the landmines? I have landed the ramp. You can actually survive a landmine rogue with this build. because you have so much health and PDR. If you have Ignite and Arcane Shield active, if you know a rogue is there and you happen to pre-buff, they will die. They almost guaranteed should die if that happens. Yeah, I'm running a Legendary Staff, a Legendary Spellbook, Leather Cap with True Magic and Fizz damage reduction, Regal with max health, Heavy Leather Leggings with max health and action speed. Do I have a Legendary one of these I could throw on? I do. I should probably do that. Alright, Heavy Boots with movement speed, Grim Smile with armor, True Magic, Ring of Vitality with True Magic armor, Reinforced Gloves with armor health, Vigilance with True Magic Fizz, Phoenix Choker with armor. And yeah, this is like about a 5k kit. At least when I bought it, it might be more expensive now if people copy my build. But at the time of buying it, it was 5k. Budget? I would not recommend it. I think this... I wouldn't recommend it personally. I think you probably don't want to do that. I think if you want to do budget, play the build that I posted today on YouTube, which is the movement speed bonk build. I think that's better. Stab again? Oh, it's nothing special. It's just Fizz power. Nothing crazy. True damage is better than additional damage because it goes through magic resistance. Additional can headshot, but true is usually stronger. A Grim for my kit? I mean, honestly, I just don't need it. I have so much stuff. I really just don't need it, man. I appreciate it, but it's just not necessary. I will say, you can do a budget bonk with very, very little, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't know the word I'm looking for is. But you can do bonk in 25 to 124 lobbies without, investment. Without a lot of investments. And it's perfectly fine. I did it yesterday. It worked out pretty damn well. I was killing a lot of different players. Because everybody's not geared. But if you try to do 125 plus lobbies with an ungeared version of this, you're probably going to die. So. Just putting it out there. Big enough for another bracket? I don't think so. Right now, even right now, sometimes my games aren't filling very fast, so they probably can't do it. What did I buy for that? Wait, what did I buy for that? What do you mean? You mean, what did the kit cost? 5k total. Well, again, when I say 5k, I mean I bought this last night for 5k. Prices are probably going to increase, because every time I make a video or make a build on stream, people copy it. So I bought a bunch of backup kits to hopefully not have to price gouge my own gear. Oh, the budget run for under 125? Let's see. I think I used a blue staff. What did I use? Some true damage rings. True magic damage rings. I think I used a necklace apiece with magic damage. Maybe leather. I don't really remember. I basically just took a blue staff and some additional damage and kind of called it a day. It wasn't too crazy. I think I went for some movement speed too. I think I ran lizard skin. And then I just kind of grabbed a little bit of light clothing. This kit's impressive. I haven't seen anything like it in a while. Yeah, I really do think that this is a new build. Or at the very least, it's a build that is like in the vaults that people are not currently even considering using. I think this is a really cool build. I really like it. This is probably my favorite build that I've made this way. That's why I bought all the gear pieces. Like, okay, see this Gaius in here? I bought this for 350 gold. You want to see what the price of it is now? 750 at minimum for this. Actually, I might buy that. That's really good. Whoa, that's insane. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it is a really big difference in price. Like, stuff is already increasing by almost double, which is stupid. I had to buy that. That's super good. Double armor rolls. That's insane. I'm just gonna wear that. That's great. Jeez, that is a huge gambeson, man. That is a huge, huge piece. Yeah, we'll use it. Why not? Alright, boys. We good? Fires, potions. Yep, let's go. Yeah, 750 for that's insane. Movement, it's like 288 or something. It's pretty slow. Oh, here, I'll show my damage. Someone was asking me what my damage was without smite. I don't even know. Cleric. Okay, so it's 67.25, so it's 92 with no ignite. And then it's 18.11, so 29 plus 92 is the answer to that question. What's that? Why is my math so bad right now? 130, I think, my damage. How much is my kit? About 5,000 gold from yesterday. Today, it might be more expensive, maybe closer to 7 or 8 as the prices continue to go up. If the price doesn't increase, then it won't be that expensive at all, and you'll be fine. Was it 120, not 130? Yeah, I think it was 120. Hey, Griffin, you're fairly new. Any tips? Practice in normals, in the low gear score lobbies to get your bearings. Go in with, like, Squire type gear or white gear, and just practice fighting, like, players and mobs and get good with that first before you focus on gearing. If you can't play at white gear, you can't play with gear. Well, I mean, that's not really true because you can do gear diff people. You'll get a lot better at the game if you can play against people in lower gear levels. That's what I should say. You level each class in under 25 gear score. Yep, that's another really good recommendation too. Learn how to play every class in the game. Don't be scared to play different classes, because it'll help you play against them if you know what they can do. Knowing what skills and perks every class uses and just like the general gameplay helps out tremendously. So, yeah, don't be scared to fight, or don't be scared to play different classes that you're not familiar with. Biz, not high. I think I have 15 strength total right now. Just enough to not be negative. Well, fighting players at a gear disadvantage is something that... that's more of like a next level thing, if that makes sense. It's something that won't matter for now. You want to focus on winning equal fights first, and then you can worry about winning fights that you might be at a gear, you know, a gear disadvantage at, which is usually what 125 lobbies will be like. You'll usually not be the top dog in 125. There's always bigger fish, always. Even I have killed players today that were very, very geared, even possibly compared to me, or at least very equal. So you never know who or what you're gonna walk into, right? Something to just keep in mind. Oh, wait a minute. Pretty early. Maybe he spawned here and ran forward. That kind of makes sense to me. Where did he go? I don't know. This is a little... I'm gonna be honest, this is suspicious. Because I don't know where he went. Like, I don't know what direction he decided to go. Maybe he went through here and shut the door. The only thing I can think of. Without the other stuff being aggroed. I'm genuinely confused. Does your cleric no so Morningstar still work? You can still run it, but I don't think it's as strong. I think people are undervaluing or are not understanding how important the 5% damage nerf and the PDR and MDR nerf was. It might not sound like a lot, but it's more than you think it is all I'm gonna say. I do think cleric is still very good though. I think it's still perfectly good to use. Oh, third party? I'm gonna try to third party this. Well, yeah, that'll do it. I guess try to third party as in I'm going to third party. Wait, Cash? Oh no, it was Cash. Oh man. R.I.P. man. Cash is not gonna be happy about that one, fellas. He is not gonna be happy about that one. It's the second time today I've killed him. I'm waiting for him to show up in my chat. I'm waiting for it. Damn, he had a decent... And I'm not really that good of a kid, but... I'm gonna get my fireball back real quick. If you want to learn how to fight Troll and Cyclops, Space Gear is the way to go. Yeah, I agree with you, Popel. If you can fight the Troll, well, you should definitely learn how to fight Cyclops without gear, but it's a lot easier with gear. Troll can be done with whatever. Hi, Cash. Hi. Sorry, Cash. I apologize. I can't imagine that was a very fun interaction for you. Apologies. It's a pretty good gear in here, too. How's Wizard going? Oh, great. Fantastic. We are way, way up in gold for what we've lost today. Died a few times, but that's fine. We've made so much gold outside of it, it doesn't even matter. Just had a third party. I didn't know it was you. I didn't know. I just knew there was someone in that room that I wanted to kill. I didn't realize it was you, but unlucky. Really. Windlass. Okay, windlass scares me. I don't want to get hit by a hunting trap and then windlass in the face. That would be pretty sad. Be a little careful around that. Cash, it makes you feel better. I'll put your gear to good use. It'll go into my stash and be sold for future grinding streams or something. Something like that. It'll be used for future kits. What do you think? Maybe they're in the middle? Who is that? Wait, I should check the kill feed first. Okay, so who's left? There's a barbarian who's killed 2 people. There's a ranger, I'm assuming, with a crossbow. And then there's a unknown player that killed a different player. There's 3 people. Barb, ranger, and unknown. Maybe warlock or something. I don't know. I don't know what kills you without a note. You know what? Let's just take the dub. That's it. That's a pretty easy portal take. This is fine. Killed 2 people. Well, one. One sad. Yeah, 1 person, but we'll take the dub. That's a decent thing here. This ranger was scaring me. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to fight this ranger. Whoa. He killed the cleric. Legendary staff. Yeah, so this ranger was unkillable. Like, there's no way I could ever have fought this ranger. He's gonna camp here all game, which is why I didn't want to stay. There was a barbarian mining, and then there was a druid. I would have liked to fight the druid. That's okay, though. Yeah, the ranger kind of scared me. I didn't want to fight him. I had a feeling he might have been camping because of the windlass. Yeah, I know I've killed 2 a few times. I know his name. That's why I didn't want to fight him. Because I thought maybe he might be camping with traps. I was right, so I'm glad I left. Oh, I have a whole nother stash tab here. I didn't even realize. I have plenty of space. That's good. More stuff to throw in the freaking pot. AK and inventory bros mining. Yeah, I don't, maybe it's for a quest. That'd be my guess. You know? It's gotta be the quest, right? That would be my guess, at least. Also, fellas, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I appreciate it. Helps the channel and all that stuff. And if you're new here on Twitch, welcome to my stream. If you're enjoying the content, I do stream most days, so don't forget to drop a follow, and I'm sure I will see you again tomorrow. Oh, here you go. There's my little advertisement for myself. Anything good? Not really. Probably just undercut this. Yeah, we'll just undercut these. Nothing too crazy here. His power luck? Oh, there's none. Do people even care about luck anymore? Or do people realize how bad luck is yet? It's like a big old placebo effect. I don't think it does anything. I'm just gonna let it go for cheap. I don't really care enough. Hey, Sai, how am I? How have I played the Rogue class? I have played Rogue. I played Rogue, was it a few days ago? I don't remember exactly when it was, but it went pretty well. I think Rogue's pretty strong right now. Rolls a nice chunk of money when it rolls luck, but you're thinking of a week ago. I think you're thinking of a week ago, Sticky Buns. I think luck is slowly becoming less and less used because the new players are realizing that luck is not really that valuable. I think. Hey, Popal. How you doing, man? I'm one of those. I don't know about that one, Brad. I just play solos, man. I'm just here, man. I'm not doing anything special. I don't think I'm doing anything that anyone else couldn't do, man. Anybody could do this, right? Or maybe not, because no one else has made this build yet. So maybe only I can make this build. You never know. I don't know. I do think this build is really cool, really strong. So I don't know. Surely someone would have made it eventually, though. For sure. Somebody would have eventually made this build. It just might not have been today or tomorrow. It might have been down the road. All right, what do we got? 5 move speed. 850 is cheapest. Wow, that's crazy. Expensive. People even gonna buy that though? Probably not. Seems like a scam, but I don't know. We'll throw it up and see if it sells. How did you get the 1,000? Oh, you can craft them with troll pelts and wolf pelts, or you can buy them from the market for like 5k a piece. Give any tips for Rogue how to counter classes? So Rogue is a very gear dependent class. Once you get to the point where you have a lot of gear as Rogue, you can kind of just kill everybody from stealth through landmine. But if you're a new player and you're playing without gear, you're gonna think that Rogue is really weak because Rogue really does need gear to get going. There's not a lot of tips I can really give outside of I would focus more on PvP once you start getting geared up. So with that said, I usually recommend trying to practice PvP in the early stages, but I don't think Rogue is very good at it. Which kind of leads into my topic earlier, where I think it's best to try a lot of different builds and classes and not just settle on one class. If you're good at PvP, though, in general, as soon as you get geared on Rogue, you should be able to get kills pretty easily. Yep, that's very true, Uberman. You absolutely can All it takes is 2,000 gold and you can kill very geared players. That's absolutely true. Well, funneling money to your rogue is a pretty good way to do it. If you don't want to just PvE farm and you want to play a different class, it's really not a bad idea to shovel the money from one class to another. Really doesn't have to be cleric though. It could be any class. I think there's plenty of viable classes that you could play right now. Some may be stronger than others, but I think there's plenty of classes that you could play reasonably. I think at least. I mean, I'm not playing cleric, and I'm doing pretty good. But this is more of a geared set, so not the best comparison. But I did do budget sets. I did do budget runs yesterday, and was still doing quite well. So I'll just put that out there for the peanut gallery. I'm surprised you sell for as much as they do. I thought longswords were useless. Well, not useless, but just not really sold. Let's undercut that too. I'd rather stuff just sell quicker. Killing troll gives troll pelts. Wolf gives wolf pelt. Handcrafted from leathersmith. Yep, that's it. How many classes I dislike to play? Yeah, I don't like playing rogue. I think it's boring. I don't like playing warlock. I don't really like the playstyle. I don't really like playing ranger, but I did have fun with the shotgun ranger the other day. But I think this build is way more fun than shotgun ranger is. What else do I not like playing? I think everything else is pretty fun. Yeah, it's really just those classes I'm not really a huge fan of, personally. What do you mean? Do you have to be online in the game to sell stuff? If it's on the marketplace already, it'll sell while you're not playing, if that's what you mean. Oh, Bard. I hate Bard. Yeah, add Bard to the freaking list. I hate playing Bard. Goddamn songs haunt my dreams. Yeah, Druid's kind of mid too. I'm not really a huge fan of playing Druid either. You could probably add Druid to like the top end of that list. Where like I would still play it, but I'm not really a huge fan of it. How do you fight Cleric or solo fighter? You're not really supposed to. Cleric right now counters fighter pretty hard. The answer to that is to play a different class, as much as you might not like me here. You might not like me saying that. But I think there's one build that can kind of compete with Cleric, and I think that's the Dagger Fighter. Because you have more movement speed, but I think Cleric generally just counters Fighter. So if you're seeing a lot of Clerics, you should play a different class to compete with them. Not try to beat your counter. But if you really like playing Fighter, I know you're not going to like that answer, so I don't really know how else to really say it, besides that. From all classes to half? Okay, look, okay, look. Look. I play all classes, but there's a big list of that I don't really enjoy playing that much. I play like half the roster pretty consistently, and the other half is pretty like whatever. Okay? Okay. Yeah, Rondell Buckhorse is kind of alright against Cleric, because you have the speed. If you get hit by Faithfulness, though, you're dead. It doesn't matter. No, I like Cleric, Wiz, Barb, Fighter. Those are my 4 big classes right now. It's just that Barb feels kind of whatever to me. I just don't think Barb is... I think Wizard's more fun to play right now than Barb is. Fighter just still feels kind of weak to me personally, so I'm kind of staying away from that class for now. For the class that I enjoy playing, I think Cleric and Wizzy are feeling good for me first. For now, at least. For now. Oh god. This is fine. I don't want to aggro that gobby. There's a door over there I could run for. I'm too far though, I think. Oh, is this guy really not gonna fight me? Bro, I really thought he was gonna push. This guy's not pushing at all. Really? Huh. Interesting. Is he invis? It's a barb, though. What are the odds that he has an invis spot? Super low, right? Almost inconceivable. Where'd he go? I think you're right, Elite. I think baiting me to a smaller room is probably what he's doing. I probably should not chase that. It is probably a bad idea to chase that. As much as I want to, I don't think I should. Hey, Lucas. Man, you missed out on a really good stream. I don't know how much longer I'll be on for. But yeah, this build's really good, man. This build is surprisingly nice. I'm really liking it. You don't need knowledge for gear. Wait, you don't need knowledge gear for invis? Yeah, you do. Knowledge is, invis spots are 15. It's 15 knowledge. Barb can't drink it without gear. I mean, he could have invis. It's not that he can, it's just whatever. It's just that, you know, it's unlikely. Am I gonna push this barb? I really don't want to. If I walk into him at the wrong time, I'm so screwed. Did he just kill somebody? I don't know. I think he just killed somebody. I think his name is Uthar. I think there's people here. Might be the barb. Maybe back here? I don't know. I'm thinking there might be. Okay. Trail is going warmer? Come on. Is that barb here? Not this way. Mobs are not touched. Difference between the new wizard build and the one I made this morning. It's a completely different build. The one from today focuses on like the typical movement speed. This is a tank wizard build. They play completely differently from each other. It's a very different play style. Huh. I am confused. I wish that barb had just fought me, but he is probably long gone. It's weird seeing a barb not fight me. I'm gonna be real with you. Most barbs W key me whenever I play wizard. It's like one of the only barbs in the game I've ever seen not W key me. Kinda wild. It's a rogue. Rogue is running though, boys. Well. I mean, he could be across the map at this point for all I know. It's a rogue, so you never know. Yeah, I've unfortunately killed Cash twice today. Unfortunately for him. I feel a little bad, but part of the game, man. I think I'm gonna go use my little cheeky spot and get my ignites back. Feel safe up here. Third party, yeah. I mean, Cash had no chance during the second fight. I just ran it and third partied him for free. Doing PvP. Yes. Yeah. There's no reason for me to PvE loot in normals. But High Rollers doesn't really have any geared players, so I'm kind of forced to play here, unfortunately. For where we team in solo? I believe it. Doesn't surprise me that much. Oh, can I third party from up here? Oh, that would be gross. I'm gonna try to third party. The Warlock and Barb. I'm already in here, like, ready to go. Oh, they're gonna know I'm here because of the goddamn Archer Goblin. Goblin? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, use your Hydra. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about NA versus EU, but yeah, NA has like no geared players in High Roller. It's crazy. I want to kill one of these guys, but if I jump down, am I gonna get ambushed by the other? I think the answer is yes. What's the play here, boys? I have no idea. The Barb kind of ran off, though. Oh! Hello. Alright, there's 3 people. There's a Warlock, a Rogue, and a Barb. Interesting. I don't know what to do, Velas. I honestly don't know where I should go. I don't know if I want to push a freaking Rogue. Rogue just killed Warlock? I don't know if Balloose was a Warlock or not. We have no way of knowing. I don't really want to push that. That Rogue is probably long gone. The last time he saw me, he ran across the map. I think the Warlock died. It's very possible. Kind of unlucky this game finding players. Everyone has ran away from me the moment they saw me. No one has fought me. Everyone has ran. The Rogue and the Barb have high-keyed it the other way. Both times they've seen me. Dude, this freaking I know if I try to fight this Rogue, he's gonna landmine me. Oh. Might be dead, boys. GG. That guy was super low. That guy was really, really low. What was his health? Wait, he's full? Holy shit, he's full? Wait, how is he full? Wait, what? How is he so healthy? How did he have so much HP though? Any ideas, fellas? Troll. Oh, did he troll? Wait, did he have 2 trolls blood? I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty insane that he had that much health left over. I think he trolls blooded before that fight started. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, is that it? The potion chugger trolls blood? Because he had so much health. That's insane. Yeah, it had to be that, right? Yeah. He probably got like 100 HP off troll's blood. He did it, was visible. I must have missed it. That's really sad. He only won that because of troll's blood. That's actually tragic, man. That sucks so bad. That was a pretty easy win too if he doesn't have troll's blood there. How much is troll's blood? Should I start bringing him? Oh, I should be bringing troll's blood. It's only 400 gold. Yeah, I should start bringing these for myself, I guess. I didn't realize that they were so cheap. I thought they were more expensive. If I had troll's blood there, I might have been able to, I might have actually been able to fight him off. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I never considered using troll's blood. That's really crazy. Huh. All right, well, we know now. We know now, boys. Because I hit him way too many times for him to have that much HP. So it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I just had no idea. Had no idea that troll's bloods were gonna be that impactful. Well, honestly, even at 400 gold, it's worth it. Because if you're going to die anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like 400 gold to save 5k. Like, yeah, you should just always run Troll's Blood. I mean, like, there's no reason to ever not run it. Like, it's 100 health. I mean, how long were we going back and forth in that fight? I probably get the full 100 HP in that fight, or at least very close to it. If I have another 100 health, I definitely could have fought that barb off. I definitely could have killed him. Even the legs and arms hits, he's way lower health than that. It doesn't matter. I have a lot of true magic damage that goes through even legs and arm hits. I think it's the Troll's Blood with Potion Sugar that got me good there. I think that's the only reason he won that fight. Without it, I think I win that. But he did, so it is what it is. I will start bringing Troll's Blood in my games. That is, I'll start bringing them. I just didn't really realize. I didn't realize how much of a swing it was gonna be by not having them. I usually run kits that are so cheap that it's not even worth the 400 gold for a peel, but yeah. Well, lessons learned, right? Lessons learned. Do not skimp on the Troll's Blood. It will it can definitely save a kit. Lesson learned. What are you gonna do? Yeah, when he started pushing me, I was really confused as to how he possibly healed that fast. It didn't make any sense. Makes sense now. It makes a lot of sense now, but I didn't understand how he was keeping up with me in terms of damage. Alrighty. Do we need to do anything? I don't think so. We have our Troll's Blood now. So hopefully that does not happen again. Where we lose a fight because we don't have one on hand. When we're like trying to like get away from somebody. Or we're like not able to finish fighting them. Hopefully that helps out. I mean, I can't imagine it'll hurt. I can't imagine it'll hurt. You know what? I really, really need to be bringing these throwing knives too. I need to stop forgetting. Throwing knives are too good not to have. Even if it takes up your whole inventory, it doesn't matter. You need them. Ignite plus throwing knives to kite somebody that's charging you is so strong. So, if you have to use your inventory, then it is what it is. This is probably good. Right, let's go. I have 15 strength with my staff. I'm at negative 0.4. It's not enough difference to really make that big of a difference, so it's fine. Well, yeah, if you think I'm always learning stuff every day, boys. Every day I play this game, I learn something. Today, it's don't skimp out on Troll's Blood for expensive kits. What do you know? Yeah, it works. If I ignite, throwing knives will do 38, 43 damage as a hit, which is pretty good. Definitely misplay there. 100% misplay for not having access to, for not having throwing knives and Troll's Blood. Those both could have easily swayed that fight into my favor. Sales? They've only done, like, one sale, I think, in the last year. And being that they just released on Steam, I wouldn't hold your breath on it. Well, lesson learned, boys. Lessons learned. Alright. I know now. Yeah, I will not make that mistake again. Troll's Blood and throwing knives, if the kit is expensive like this one currently is. I kind of wish there was extra spaces, like, below, where I could put my, like, campfires and surges. Because you don't have enough space, to, like, bring heals and knives and all that stuff without it just flooding your entire inventory. So one of the things, or increase the size of your, inventory. One or the other. I'm all for increasing the size. I think it's too small. I wanna grab more loot. Preferably. Slot for backpack. Yeah, maybe something like right here or something that you can bring in for extra loot or something. I'd be good with that. I would enjoy it, I think. I mean, I don't see a reason not to. I don't really think there's any downsides to having backpack space. And the only stats that backpacks needs is just how much space that you can have. Hey, it's the cleric. Not friendly. There's a bola there that you aggroed, so. That cleric is gone. He is long gone. You think he looped around? Because I thought I heard footsteps behind me. That would be smart. I have to kill this mage. This mage will actually kill me. Why are they... Okay, this aggro needs to get me. There we go. That's better. So not back to me. Dude, every mob is aggroing me right now. Why? So like every mob swapped to me. I didn't want to get maged. I did. Oh, that's true. I did hit the mummy with the fireball. That's true. That's true. Good point. Good point. My fault. Well, I didn't want to waste the throwing knives on that guy. I'd rather save it for someone that has more of a threat. Which I don't think that guy was, because it's a cleric. Everything but fight? Yeah, pretty much. He probably would have had a better chance if he just fought me. To be real with you. It's one of those instances where his gear wasn't good. But it doesn't matter that his gear wasn't good because he didn't fight me anyway. And he still would have lost. Yeah, campfire is faster than the normal regen. It's a lot faster. Someone died to Achilles strike. It's pretty rare you see that because Achilles is such low damage. That's a guy. No one's mid? I'm really surprised. Usually mid's like the freaking arena. Usually. Not right now, though. You've been watching my stream all day, Boris? That's kind of insane. I've been streaming for like 7 hours or so. That's crazy. I will be ending stream here pretty soon. I want to go for a walk before it gets too dark. And it's going to be dark in like an hour. Also gonna make dinner and stuff too. Centipede spit middle. It could have been aggroed to me because it can aggro from the different like floor level. Put haste. Honestly, because you need the you want the damage spells. You're already so slow that haste isn't really gonna be enough. You want at least 3 damage spells. Even though you're bonk wizard, we're still casting. Quite a bit too. Oh. It's a spinning rat. That's funny. Okay, so there's a barb here somewhere. I think that's the guy. I think that's, cat please boy. Yeah. So where did the barb go is the question. It's exclamation mark build. Not here. And you'll see what I'm currently running. Or at the very least, you'll see, like, the person stuff. I don't have the, exact year written. Damn. I don't know where he went. Hard to say. Maybe that way. Could be that way, too. Leaving the rat? Yeah, I mean, he already got killed. He definitely already got looted. Nothing to do. Well, nothing to do to him. Why would he not loot the body? That would be silly. Don't leak this build. RIP, soldier. You know it's coming. You know this build's coming. You think maybe he didn't find the rat? I doubt it. I think spinning like crazy. Where's everybody? I feel like I'm walking in like the shadow of somebody else. But I'm like a minute behind or something. Recommend this build below 125. You can still do Bonk Wizard below 125. It just looks different. It's more of a budget variant with speed instead of health and armor. It's just different. It's not bad. It's just different. This is crazy. I feel like I'm walking around an empty map right now. I have went full circle. There is not a goddamn soul on this map. Check troll. It's too late in the game at this point. At this point, if someone's at troll, they're already gone, so it won't matter. It's way, way, way too late in the game. I think, right? I guess I could check. Probably better to check middle, though. Also, getting caught down in troll room fighting this late is not a good idea. So I wouldn't even want to fight down there even if I wanted to. Yeah, once you get to like the 4-minute mark, I'm trying to fight near an exit. At the very least. Yeah, I think this is a dead game, fellas. Dead game. It's a player. Not the player I was looking for, unfortunately. Feel a little bad, but I mean, when you don't see anybody the entire game, I mean, it kind of just is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? Wait, he could have just left the game. He could have just left the game. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. He literally could have just walked out of the gate. Could have been done. I don't know why he ran that way. Maybe he got scared? I have no idea. All right, boys. I think we're going to call it here. I think we've had a very, very successful day today with this build. Some closing notes of what I think. I think this build is good. Definitely struggles a little bit because of the speed. I wonder if building out for... I wonder if Lightfoot boots could possibly be better, but you lose so much armor and you'd have to get the strength from another piece of gear too. So, like, you can gain it, but you also lose... It's just... There's so much downside, but you gain a lot of speed. It's really hard to say. I don't know what the, like, version 2 of this build would look like as far as what I would want to swap out and change to make it more ideal. But I do think this build is still strong, and if you have the money around, you could probably do it and play this build pretty well. It seems pretty... Seems pretty beefy. So if someone isn't really geared at all, you don't even have to really worry about them. And if they are geared, I feel like Wizard just does so much damage. As you saw, I've killed a lot of geared players today that it's kind of just... It just kind of is what it is. This kit's about 5k gold. Alright, fellas. GG's, everybody. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the video before you go. Appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I will be live again tomorrow. Maybe with some more Wizard. We shall see. Either way, thank you all. I'm going to go ahead and see if anyone's online to raid. And we're going to kind of, you know, go ahead and finish off from there. Yeah, GG's, everybody. And I'm looking now, boys. Any suggestions, boys? Forget. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I could do Soapy. Soapy's cool. He's good. Tsunami. I don't know who those people even are, man. I don't know who those are, so. Sorry. Yeah, I've never heard of them before.